In today's stream, we are going to build this Discord 2.0. We have the design here, and for this project we'll use Tailwind CSS as a CSS framework and React to build the front end. So let's create a folder. This will be Discord stream, like this. We'll move this here, and let's open a new Google tab. So I'll go to incognito, like this. Let me drag here. So we'll go to Tailwind with React. So this is how you install Tailwind with React. Okay, I'll copy this first line of code like this. I'll open my terminal. So first I'll hide this button with Control B, then I'll open my terminal, and here we'll say npx create React app, and instead of my project I'll say Discord. So Discord, like this. Let's enter and let's wait for this to install. So this is done installing. So let's say cd into our project. So I'll say copy this and we'll say cd into Discord. Okay, we can say now cd into Discord, like this, and now you can say npm start and start the server. Actually, before we say npm start, let's actually install Tailwind as well. So we'll say npm install Tailwind, like this, because now we've said cd my project, and now let's copy this line of code and npm install Tailwind CSS as well. Then we'll copy this one, I'll paste this one as well. Yes, but also functional. Okay, nice. I'll paste this one as well. And the third step is to install this, is to copy this thing and paste it into tailwind.config.js. I'll say Control B. I'll go to our folder, to our React folder, and we'll go into tailwind config.js. I'll say Control B to close this. I'll delete everything, and Control V to paste this text in. I'll close the console as well. Save this. Now let's go back to our folder, and for the fourth step we'll copy this, and it even tells you where you have to paste this. So this one in index.css, and this one above in tailwind config.js, right? So we'll go to source style, where is it, index.css. So here, say Control B to hide this, and at the top let's paste this and save. Nice. Now all we have to do is npm run start, and we'll have Tailwind installed into our app. So I'll say npm run. I'll say npm run start and enter. This after this starts, it will open our local server. Let me drag this here as well. I'll directly go to localhost 3000, and bam, we have our basic application. I'll close the console, and let's go to our folder structure right here. Okay, nice. So if we go to app.js and Control B here, we can delete this header, this ugly header from here, and save. And now let's open our design, this one. I'll make this, oops, not this one. I'll make this smaller, like this. And let's start to design, let's have our layout first. So I'll say, where is it? Here, okay. So let's have our layout first, because we'll use components and we want to know what components we'll use where. So first we'll have the left sidebar. So I'll write a comment and I'll say here left, how should I name this? Contacts, groups, maybe? Contacts, I'll say contacts, or friends, groups, friends and groups. The next one is going to be this thing right here, so the discover one, this one. So I'll have the discover. Let me comment this as well. This will be called this cover. Nice. And the third one and the last one, it will be this main content. So we'll call this main content. Main content. But inside this main content we'll have multiple things, multiple components. So the first one will be this one, so the hero section with the search inside and these titles. So we'll have inside this one, we'll have something called hero. So we'll have the hero, and then we'll have featured servers. So let's duplicate this as well. Okay. Now let's go ahead and name after the hero. We'll have these featured sections. So I'll say featured and save. So now let's create a component for each comment. I mean for the first one at first. So we'll have on the left side friends or groups. I'll say groups, or yeah, groups. Oops, my bad, sorry guys. No. So I'll have groups like this, and let's send this component as well. In the left part, in our source folder, let me delete this and save, and let me close this. Control B to open this, and let's create a folder called components, so we can have all our components inside. Components like this, and inside components we'll have a file called groups. Groups.js, because it's a JS file. Control B. Okay, and if we save and import this into our app like this, let's check out our website. So I'll say save, click save, and we have the groups right here. Nice. We want this what is it called? We want this color, right? So how do we get it? Well, first let me open this inside here. So this is our design here, and I'll go with eye color dropper, and I can't actually access it because it's from local. But if you go on if I go Discord, okay, nice. Let me go to images and we'll find something in just a second. So we want which color? We want something, or this one or this one. So I'll get this one right now. Okay, so this one, I'll copy the color from here because it's the same picture. So we want this color from here, right? So I'll go into my eyedropper picker, pick color from web, and we want this color right here. But for the rest of the things, we want this color right here. So I'll copy this one first, like this, and let's go inside here, and we want a color for the background of everything. So I'll create a div that will delete later, and I'll say that this should be with full height screen. Nice. And the background color, this is in Tailwind CSS, so I'll say background color, it's equal to npm run. Yeah, let me copy the color as well. So we'll go here into the into the eyedropper, and let's copy this color as well. Copy. Now let's say bg color, it's equal to hashtag and this thing right here. So now if you save and like this, and save height with dot right here with like this. Nice. No Google, stop. Okay, so like this. Now we have the background into this color, right? So okay, since we have the groups, let's go into groups, and they should stack. If you see, they stack vertically. So we'll have this one to occupy the whole screen. So we'll say class name height screen and save. And now let's take a look. So now it has the height of screen, and then this div shows up as well. So we want to modify this. So if we Control B and go into the app.js right here, we can say here at the top, we can delete this thing right here, and we can say flex, and then flex column and save. Oh, no flex column, just flex, because they are already column. My bad, sorry guys. So we can say only flex and save, and now they display like this. So we just started our basic layout, right? So let's get this color as well for the left sidebar. I'll go here into Google here, let me open my eyedropper extension. I'll click on this. I'll click on this thing so we can have the color. Let me copy the color as well. I'll copy the color from this. Nice. Now for this side right here, I'll say inside groups that the BG color should be, so BG, this is Tailwind, bam, hashtag and V. And we can delete this hashtag actually and save. And let me have everything on the same line, just like this. Nice. So if you want to hover over this thing, you'll get the styling of Tailwind in plain CSS. So H means height, BG means background color. If you hover over this, you get here background color of this color, RGB and something. If you want this extension, you can go to extensions and install Tailwind CSS IntelliSense. So this app right here, and you'll have it as well. I show you how to install Tailwind at the start of this video, so go ahead and watch that if it's the first time you are using Tailwind. If you are okay with CSS, Tailwind will be easy for you to understand. So first we'll have this thing right here. We'll have a ton of icons. Yeah, but first I'd like to style this thing right here, right? So we'll have this thing, first one, then we'll have the second one as well, and then the third one. So let's style them all right now, because I just want to start with the first one. So we'll have the groups right here. Let me move this at the bottom right here and save. I'll delete this div at the end. So let's have the discover as well. So I'll say discover and save, and let's create here in the files, I'll have in the components folder a discover as well, discover.js. I'll say REFC like this and save. Nice. Now if I save and close this here and go into app.js and import this again, so I have to make sure it's imported and save. Now I have the discover again. Now let's get the color of the discover as well. So here we'll get this color. Let me copy it. I'll go to eyedropper, I'll go pick a color from web and choose this color right here. I'll go and copy this color as well. I'll copy it from here, copy, move this in the background, and if you go to discover and say class name equals with BG, and let's say inside the parentheses, this is a custom value inside Tailwind CSS. If you paste this like this and inside parentheses, nice, we get this color. Perfect. Now let's go back and to our design, so this one right here. So after this one we'll have this thing right here. So this is what I want to work on this thing. So main content at first, and we'll develop the left sides as well after. So let's create a, what is this called, main content. Let's create a component for this one as well. So inside components we'll have a main component.js. It's a JS file. I'll say REFC, bam, and get this boilerplate. If you want this extension, it's called ES7 React Redux snippets. It will give you the boilerplate for a JS file, just like this. We were in the main component, like this, and save. Now let's check our website. Is this one right here? Nice. So on mobile we don't want these tabs to show up, right? So but first of all, let me delete this thing right here, and we should give a background color for this one as well. So let's go to the design right here. So we want this color, so this one, from this one, between this one and this one, right? So I'll go here, I'll go to our picker eyedropper, I'll pick a color from web as well, and I'll get this color from here. Let me change the song as well. Nice. And yeah, let me pick a color from the web. I'll say pick a color, go with this one right here, and now let's copy this color. So I'll copy it from here, copy, and here at the top we'll say class name. So this is how we write CSS into the div class name with Tailwind CSS BG, and then paste the color inside. Now let's check the difference. So if I save, if I save, it's already this same color, so the one that we have in the index, so the one that we have in app.js. So where is it? Here. If I paste this, if I paste this here, it's 393943, 393940. Okay, so we already have this one. Nice. Okay, if I save, and if we import main content as well, let's import main content. Is it called main content? Main component. Okay, main component. Main should be main content, but I'll say main component. Main component. It's not important the name if you know what it means. So main component from / main component. Let's check this out, and we have it here. Save. Now I have a problem in the app.js because let's see, featured. Okay. Let's refresh this. Let's check the discover has already been declared. Okay, discover. Okay, discover has already been declared. Discover, yeah, we've pasted this 2 times. My bad. Save. Nice. So now let's go ahead and continue. Well, we don't want this one and this one on mobile, because we'll start first with the mobile version. So on the mobile version, we want only this thing right here, only this main content. And then when the screen gets bigger and bigger, we want this thing and this thing as well. So let's go ahead and style it. Groups. So first the groups, I'll go ahead and say this should be hidden. And then on the small, it's a media query for 648 pixels. So on small, we want this to be flex or block or flex, is not important. And then if you go to back to app.js, we can do the same thing for the discover, and here inside we'll say this should be hidden, and on the small this should be flex as well, and save. And now we only have our main component. So if I go to main component, now I can style this up. So first we'll have this thing right here, so it's a photo. Now if I say Discord on Google and get a photo, it's the first one right here. Let me copy this. So I'll say Discord, so Discord like this, and let me get the image. Is the first one. If you search Discord on Google, is this one. It's this one right here. Let me copy it, save image as, save. It's a JPEG, perfect. Let me make this smaller as well. I'll go to, no, actually not. So like this, and let me I'll say Control B to open this sidebar, and I'll create inside source a photo folder. So I'll say photos, and I'll drop this photo inside the photo components, inside the photo folder. I'll click Control B, I'll delete this. Nice. And now let's try to add it inside our component right here. So let me show you how. After small, let's go back to our discover. So it's hidden, and on small should be flex, right? Yeah, on small should be flex, and save. Oops, close. On small should be block, maybe block. Main component, it's hidden, and on small it should be block. If I save and go back to, if I delete this, save. Okay, so on small, minimum width of 640 pixels, this should be flex. So flex, save. Okay, we'll deal with this later. So for now, let's go ahead and inside app.js we have flex already. 150. Yeah, thank you guys so much. So let's go ahead and inside our main component here, let's go ahead and add the picture. So I'll delete this because we don't need it, and for this we'll have a height and a width as well. So this should be like 25% of the width screen. So I'll say like I'll create a div. No, so first I'll create a comment and say that first we want this thing. So first we want this hero, right? And then we want the featured section. Yes. So inside main components we want the hero first, right here, and then we want a featured servers section. So I'll say featured servers like this, and let's create a component for the hero as well. So I'll create this, a hero component like this, and let's create a hero component here in the components as well. I'll say hero.js, I'll say refc and save, and if you go back to our main component, we can actually import this. Okay, so now let's import this, bam, save, and now if you go to our to our website, we get this. Nice. Now if you go to inside the hero, we'll have a div with an image inside, so it will be an image tag, image like this, and this image should have as the source the next image. So let me import the image. I'll say import, this should be hero from slash photos slash hero dot jpeg or png. Let's see, it's let me rename this to hero.jpg, so it's a jpeg file. Okay, I'll say control B like this, from jpeg. Okay, save, and this hero, let's pass it as the source and save. Now let's check out this. Okay, so we have the hero, right? It's called Tailwind CSS, is not an extension. Okay, we are using JSX, it's inside the React, so we are by default using JSX. This is JSX, guys. So yeah, let's make this picture full screen and add some corners as well. I'll give it a width, so I'll say to this div, I'll say width full, and height should be like let's say 15 rem. I've added this inside the braces because we are using custom sizing. So now let's say, for example, that we want this image to be an object cover. So I'll say flex like this, and here I'll say, here I'll say for the image, for the actual image, I'll say class name, and inside we'll say like this, inside the class name we'll say object, so object cover, so object cover, and save. So now it's the exact same size that we gave this, right? So I'll say instead of height, I'll say 5 like this. Okay, so now we want the height to be something like this, and width, instead of full, let's say for example that we want this div to be full as well. If you say bg red, if you say inside the class name and bg red 500, let's check how big is this div right here. So we'll say bg red 400 and save, and it's this size from here. So I'll say width should be full as well and save. And inside main component, let's check the I'll say here, I'll say width full as well. Okay, so now it's width full. If I say for example bg red, let's check with bg red. So let's see how big is this div, red 400, and save. Now this is how big this div is. Now we want this div to be with a width of full. So if you go inside app.js, where is it, app.js, control B, and here we have flex, height, width, full. Okay, this one right here, we can delete this div right here and save. Nice. So now I have this, and let's give the bg color here. So I'll say bg, let me go back and copy this color. So I'll copy this color right here and then delete this div and save. And let's give this background color, right? So I'll say this should be height full as well. So this app should be height full, save. Height screen, maybe screen, save. Okay, nice. So now let's go to our main component and paste this color inside. Hashtag, control V. You can delete this right here and control V and save. And now check this out. Perfect. I'll go to inside hero, and now we can delete this thing right here and save. And now we can say here that width should be full as well. And now the width is full. Perfect. Let's go and look at our design. So we have this right here. Cool. Now underneath it we can have this input. It's not the same photo, but I like this photo better, so we'll use this one. So let's give it some padding to the top and to the bottom and to the left and to the right as well. So we'll want here, where is it, width full. I don't think we need this. Save. Yes, we don't need it. This one, it's we need this. So if I save and actually no, so height, okay, so it's by default full. Nice. Object cover, because we set height full to this one. So we'll say here margin on the X should be like 4 and save. And now get this margin. Now Raina, hello dude, welcome to the chat, dude. Yes, kind of the record, yes, of course. So I'll give some margin to the top as well. I'll say margin to the top. This is how you write in Tailwind. Margin to the top 4, maybe less, maybe only 2. Yes, something like this. Nice. Now we should give this some rounded corners like this. So in Tailwind this is very easy to do. You only say rounded and you'll add border radius, just like in plain CSS. So we'll say here rounded, and let's say for example one rem and save. This is, you add custom sizing inside these brackets. Save, and you have to give this border radius not to the div but to the actual photo, so this image tag. I'll paste this in and save, and now we get this. So it's obviously too big, so I'll say 0.5 rem. Still I think it's a little bit too much, so I'll say 4 or 3. Let's see. So 4 looks okay, 3 looks even better, so we'll go with 3. Now let's check this out. Inside we should add this input with explore servers and find your community on Discord. So let's do that. First let's make this a little bit bigger, so I'll say 7 rem or something. Yeah, something like this, so we have a little spacing to play with, you know. So let's add this input tag right here. Our image is a little bit different, but this will work as well. Okay, so let's create another div right here underneath, just like this. And for example, if I save and say hi, you'll see that this is displaying outside this container. So we want this inside the container. Well, how do we do this? First we'll say absolute right here, absolute, and save. And now we want this to be absolute and absolute div, this one. I'll create a comment so you can see as well. This will be the how do you call this, background image, background image, like this. And this background image will have, this will be text on the background, so this will be the search, this will be the search like this. Let me kick him out, hide user. Okay, nice. So this will be search. Nice. And if I save, and since we said absolute here to this div, to the background image, we have to make it relative to some div. So to this parent div I'll say relative like this, and save. And now it's relative to this div. Really nice. So now this one should be width full. If I say bg red 400 and save, we can see how big this is, right? So we need this height of 7 to give it to this one right here, and save. And we have margin on the X and margin on the top should be to this div as well, and save now. Nice. So we have margin to the top, but we don't have margin on the X-axis. If I save now, it was because this margin on the X was close to this one. It was like it did not have spacing between them, so that's why. Now we'll copy this rounded, we'll copy this, and we'll move it right here. So I'll copy this rounded, and let's move it at the top. Save. Actually we need it here at the top and in the image as well. And now if you save, we get this. Perfect. Now the text, it's, if I comment this div out, you'll see the text that is behind the image, and if I comment and save, you can see the text, it's behind the image. If I go back, we have to make, I'll delete this color red like this, and now we have to make the text to show on top of the image. So to do this, there's a thing called indexes. So indexes basically decide who should show on top of who. So we want this to be an index of 0. This div should be an index of 0, and by default it's 0. So we'll make this div right here, the search, a bigger index. So to use indexes, first we need a relative position on the div. So I'll say relative, like this, and then we can specify an index. So I'll say z index of 10 and save. And now you can see the text is on top. Perfect. Now let's continue this, and we want this to be an input, right? So this one should be an input like this. Cool. Maybe we want less margin on the X, should be only like 2, something like this, and the height should be like 6 maybe. 6, okay. If I say 5. Now this image is overflowing, so we don't want this. I'll copy this 6, I'll say 6 rem and save. And we want the same height for the image as well, so I'll say height for this container and save. And now we have the same height, but if I go back and say only to the image and save, again it's not the width is not full anymore. So if I say bg red 400 and save, you can see the width of the div is not there anymore. So I'll say width full and save, and now the width is full. Perfect. Let me guys 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, we have now to give this rounded full to this div as well. So where we have rounded full, we can delete this background and save. Okay, perfect. Looks good. So let's check the difference between ours and theirs. So something like this, right? Let's go ahead, and I think the width and the height is okay. We'll just add this feature servers underneath, but first let's add the input tag. So here we'll say input, we'll have first an input and a title. So if you look to our design, okay, if you look at our design, we'll have two titles and one input. So I'll have a paragraph, and this will be the title: find your community on Discord. We'll have another one called from gaming to music. Let's type this out. So from gaming to music, from gaming to music, from gaming like this to music, and then to study, and then what's the next one? Hello Solus, to studying, and there's a place for you. There's a place for you, just like this, and that at the end. If we save this, we have this text that is obviously way too big, so we'll say text should be only like 10 pixels, something like that. And let's add this input as well. So this is where it's getting interesting. So we'll have the input as well. So input like this. Let's end this input tag and save. Now check this out, we have the input as well. Nice. I think I'm zoomed in. Yes, I was zoomed in. Oh my god, no. I was zoomed in, that's why I could not see the thing on that. My bad, guys. So is it everything okay? My Discord just disconnected. I hope everything is okay. What do you use two paragraphs? Because we'll need two paragraphs, we'll need two titles. We'll have find your community, and then we'll have from gaming to music. Is my stream okay? Because this OBS disconnected. Okay, let's continue, guys. So I'll make this bigger. So I'll say the height should be like 20 rem, and this height should be 20 rem as well. So 20 rem, something like this. More margin on the left and the right margin of the X should be 4. Hello Angie, hello Vlad, welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, so we'll make this smaller, because this is what we will see on on mobile. Let's move this here and make this bigger as well. This is what we'll see on mobile. So height 20 rem, something like this. We need more margin on the X, so instead of 4 we'll say 8, like this, and on the X should be margin top should be 8 as well. Maybe 6, only 6 rem at the top. Nice. Yes, this is live. God Noxy. Yes, it is. So are you using Tailwind CSS? Yes, we are using Tailwind CSS. So I'm just not responding to the comments because we have to concentrate, because people are watching. So yeah, let's go back to our design. Okay, so let's make this smaller, so not this big. So I'll say 16 rem and save. And we have to give this 16 to the image as well. So where's the image? Here. I'll give this a height of 16 as well. Yes, something like this looks nice. And then we'll have the feature section right here. So let's move this into the center. How do we move this into the center? Where? We'll say flex, save, and this should be flex column. And now since we have this at flex column, we'll have to say usually item center aligns items vertically, and justify does aligns item horizontally. But when we are on flex column, it's reversing, so we'll have to say flex column, and now we'll say items center and justify center as well, and save. Bam, and we get this. Now let's check the design. They should be text white, the font should be bigger, obviously. I'll say justify end, so justify end and save, justify end, items end, no, justify end, let's see, justify content flex end. Okay, so the height of this should be full, so height should be full as well, and save. Okay, so now they're in the middle and at the bottom as well. So what we can do now, is to say right here, let me have this in my left tab. Okay, nice. Let me mute this side as well. Okay, good. Okay, so what we can do now, guys, is to make this font bigger. So I'll say font semi-bold. So on this I'll say we have the text 10 pixels, so I'll delete this first of all, save, like this, and we'll say font bold, save. Nice. I'll say text white, and save. Now the text is white as well. The next thing we want to do is, let's see, we want to make this white. Nice. Should we add a background behind it? I don't know. So okay, should be like this. Nice. Maybe the text should be bigger on this one, so I'll say class name text, and let's add the text sizing in pixels. So I'll say this one should be 20 pixels and save. Okay, looks good, maybe 22 and save. And the font should be black, so I'll say font black and save. So the font is even bolder now. Maybe we should get a different font for this. Guys, tell me what's the font for Discord, and I'll get please, and I'll get the font for our website as well. So let's give some margin to the bottom here. I'll say first of all, I'll say height of 17 rem, and here 17 rem as well, just to have this a little bit bigger. And now let's give some margin to the top on this input. So I'll say margin on the bottom should be 4 pixels. If I say padding, okay, so padding, not a margin, and save. And maybe we should add more. Instead of 4, I'll say 8, no, 6, like this. Okay, 6 looks good. And I'll give some padding to this div as well. I'll say class name, so we have some padding between the input and the div as well. I'll say padding bottom of 2, something like that. And padding bottom here should be 4 only, like this. Now we'll make the background. I'll give an overlay for this background, so don't worry about that. maybe what if we want this text to be at the top? What do you guys think? Should we leave it here or at the top? I'll let you decide. But first let's create an overlay as well. So I'll show you how to create an overlay, but first let's go let's style this up first. This input, so I'll say placeholder of, what's the placeholder? It's called explore servers. Okay, so let me make this smaller, like this. Placeholder should be explore servers. Explore servers. Save, and we get this. Now let's make this input rounded as well. So how do we do this? Well, it's very simple. You'll only have to say rounded full, just how we've done it here. So let's make this, I'll say not inside placeholder, I'll say class name, and here I'll say rounded 1 rem as well. I'll say 1 rem, and we get this. I think it's way too rounded. Let's check the difference. Yeah, it's way too rounded. I'll say 0.2.3 rem as well, just how we've done with the image. I'll copy this, I'll move it here and save, and now we get this. Perfect. I'll have some padding to the left, so I'll say padding left of 2, of 3 maybe, something like that. I'll say padding on the x actually, so like this. Nice. Let's show the difference now. Explore servers. Nice. The text of the placeholder should be smaller, so I'll say placeholder, and now this will target only the placeholder text, not the text of the input. So I'll say placeholder text should be like 14 pixels, and save. And now the text from inside the input got smaller. And placeholder, let's target the placeholder again and say text should be black, or gray, should be gray. And after the gray we have to specify how the darkness of this gray, so I'll say gray 600 and save, and we get this now. Perfect. We have this ugly outline on this input, so let's get rid of the outline as well. I'll say outline 0 and save, and now when we click we don't have this ugly outline anymore. Perfect. Okay, now let's continue, guys. So this should be a search type, so I'll say type equals search and save. And now when we type something inside, yeah, we get this. So we have padding on the x3, I'll say padding on the left, save. Nice, looks good, nice. So explore servers. Nice. So what else do we have to, nice, yes. What else do we have to do now? Well, we can add an overlay behind it and make this text smaller as well. So from gaming, where is it? This one. I'll say text 14 pixels, maybe 15. It's just too small. Nice. Okay, looks nice. I have a typo here. There is save. Okay, just like this. And now let's add an overlay on this one as well. I'll make the input bigger. This input should be width full, like this. And I'll say margin on the X, I'll say max width should be 60% of the width of the screen, so I'll say 60 viewport width and save, and we get this smaller. I'll say maybe 70 now and save. Nice stream, thank you Nasun, welcome to the stream. Okay, we have this. Maybe we should add more padding to the bottom right here, so I'll say margin to the bottom, margin bottom of 4. Guys, can you link me this photo on Discord? When you link this on Discord, tell me, I'll change it from this one to this one, okay, because we want this one. Nice. Okay, so I'll show you how to add an overlay as well on this thing. So first of all, let's go ahead and create another image here at the top. I'll make this Discord just a little bit bigger, so I'll say margin on the Y of 2 and save. Padding, not margin, padding, and save. And I'll get this bigger. I'll say only 1.5 and save. Nice, perfect. Guys, subscribe, like, join Discord if you're into the stream. So yeah. So now we have 1.5, looks nice. Let's add this search icon as well. So how do you add search icons? Well, I'll decrease this padding bottom from 4 to 3 or to 2. I'll say 0 actually, something like this. And save it. And yeah, let's add this search icon right here. We'll go ahead and install a library called React Icons. It's a very popular library for React icons, obviously. Let me say React Icons. Oops. Let me say React Icons, like this. React Icons, nice. And let's install React Icons. They have amazing icons. Let me go. They have a lot of libraries from font, awesome, icons, material, design icons. So we'll go ahead and look for a search. Okay, so we have all these search icons. Let's get an icon from here. We want something like this one. So I'll go and get, which one should I get? Probably this one, fi search. I just copied it, and let's import this icon at the top, like this. First, for this icon to work, we have to install React Icons. It's an npm package, so let's npm install React Icons. I'll open the terminal, and I'll duplicate the terminal. I'll say, if I say Control B, we have to go into Discord server, so I'll say cd into Discord, and now let's paste npm install React Icons and //save. Now after this is done installing, let's close this terminal, and this is an example of how to use their icons. So I'll copy this example and let's move this in the background. I'll paste the example here, and inside these brackets we have to paste the name of the icon. So I'll copy it and we should paste it here. Nice. And at the end we have font awesome, means FA means font awesome. So instead of that we have to add the first two letters of these icons, because this comes from a different library, not from font awesome. So I'll say FI because its first letter is F and I, and save. And now let's add this icon inside the input. So to add this icon inside the input, we'll go, where is it? This is the input right here. We'll create a div like this, and let's move this input inside the div like this. I'll delete this space, and let's add the icon right here at the bottom. I'll save, and we get the item right here, but we want this to be inside, right? So let's go ahead and we should make this called, how should we name this? We should make this absolute, right? Because we want this to be inside. So yeah, guys, please can you link me this image? So this one from the photo, can you go on Google, somebody and get me this image so I can download and use it here? Thank you. And then drop me in the Discord the image. Thank you so much. And I'll say here class name absolute and save. And now this should be absolute to this div right here. So I'll say relative to this div with like this. Nice, and save. Image link, there's the link. Drop the link in the Discord. We cannot see your links inside the YouTube. So relative, nice. And if I say now top 0 on this image, top 0, and save, we have this image, we have this icon right here. Let's say text black as well. Even though it's an icon, we can say text and then black, and save. And we have this icon right here. You can see it. Let's center these items. So I'll say items, I'll say flex, items, center, and justify center as well, and save. And I have, it's not working because I have this top 0. So I'll delete this, and now if I save, we get this in the middle. It's not in the middle because we have padding on the Y of 1.5 and margin on the bottom. If I say BG, for example, BG red 400, you can see that it will be just a little 400, and save. bg red 400, and if you actually put it inside the class name here and save, we can see that this is bigger, right? So it's bigger because we have padding on the left, padding on the right. We have padding on the right, yes, we have padding on the right here, have margin on the bottom, that should be here, and save. Now if you save, you can see this is in the middle right now. Perfect. I'll delete this bg red, we don't need it, and let's move this icon here on the right. I'll say justify end. Actually, I won't say justify, and I'll delete the justify like this, and I'll say on this icon, I'll say right, because it's absolute. Now we cannot say margin or padding, we have to say right. We are working with right, left, top and bottom, and save. And now it's on the right here. I'll say right, we want 2, yes, something like this. Nice. Now what we want to do is let's see. Okay, now what we want to do is add an overlay behind this text right here. So this is not going to be hard, we just have to create an overlay. I'll show you how to create an overlay with pure CSS. So I'll say bam, this will be overlay, and save. Nice. Again, please, somebody, can somebody link me this picture? So this picture, I don't have it in my folder, I want to change this picture from this to this. Somebody drop it in the Discord, thank you. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Vince, can you get this picture from the internet and drop me in the Discord, please, a link to this picture, because I want to change it. So I want this picture, thank you. Okay, sorry. So now let's go ahead and create the overlay. Yes, I'll create a div right here with the exact same stylings like here. So I'll paste this in, but we don't want this image. Let's save just like this, and let's say bg black and save. Now we don't see this overlay because this one has, where is it, z index of 10, so it's on top. So I'll say z index of for example 20, because always this has to be on top, and this one should be z index of 10, and save. Z index of 10, it's absolute. Okay, nice. And this one should be z index of 20 as well, of 10 maybe. Has width full, height full as well, should be, so height full as well, and save. And now we get this overlay. Perfect. Now this overlay should be bg black. Where's the bg black? Here. And let's say 20, something like this. I send you the pic. Okay, please send me on Discord the pic. So I'll say 50 maybe, so this is kind of too much. I'll say only 30, something like this. Made me click 10. Okay, thank you, Rem. Okay, so please guys, subscribe, like, join Discord if you're into the channel. Okay, we have this overlay right now, so the text, it's way easier to read. Let's make this bigger, so I'll make this input bigger. Where is it? Width full, padding on the Y, do we have padding on the X, text, okay. Margin bottom, padding on the left 3, okay. Do we have any margin on the X? Have a margin max width of 70, that I'm gonna delete. And the width full is not working anymore because we have the relative flex item center. If I delete this item center, no, so I'll say width here. I'll say width should be like 10 rem. Width full, okay, we have width full. I'll delete this width full, and I'll say 10 rem only. Maybe 30. Is it 30 too much? I'll say 25 rem, 20, not 35. Like this. Okay, looks good. Now after I get this image on Discord, okay, I just got the image. Let me open this in original and I'll drop it right now. So yep, so okay, this one is the image that we want. So, guys, thank you so much for helping me here. It's a WebP, we'll change it to a PNG. So thank you MSH for dropping this image. I'll go ahead and we have to change this from WebP. Actually we don't need, because the WebP works here as well. So I'll drop the WebP inside the photos. Nice. I'll close this, And now let's use this image. I'll call this hero 2 like this. I'll say Control B, and inside hero we have hero from /hero2 dot webbp and save. And now bam, we get this image. Perfect. We cannot see everything because it's a cover photo. It's where is it? We have it as cover photo, as cover object. That's why you cannot see the whole thing, but it's there. Okay, so we want this image to be, where is it? The height should be of this should be 15 rem, maybe 15 rem. Nope, I'll say 15 rem here, and 50 rem on the image as well. So 15 rem. Welcome, thank you Misho Shubitidze, thank you for the image. So we'll have something like this. Now the text should be centered as well. So where is it? The text from here, we have it, search, okay, overlay, background, relative, rounded, okay. We want this text to be on the middle, so the search one we have from, okay, this one right here. So we have justify and this should be center, save. Okay, so now we can actually make it as in our let me close this and this, and if I open our design that I have on my PC right here, 190 people watching, guys, thank you so much for this. It's just insane. So if I go to photos, I'll have my to downloads and photos, this one. So this is our design. We can see that we can make this actually the same thing, right? So I'll make it even smaller because we want the full thing, the full left and right. So where's the height? Should be 15 rem. I'll say only 13 rem and 13 rem as well. Save. Yeah, something like this. Looks good now. Now this is centered. Okay, so this is on mobile. This is how it's gonna look on mobile. On the X, where is it? Margin on the X should be only 4 or something like this. Maybe 5. Okay, so this looks good for mobile. If I make this even smaller, okay, it looks like this. And as we grow, we get this. Perfect. So this is on mobile. Where is it? Here. It's ending here. Okay, so this is on mobile. Let's go back to our text. So let's actually make this the same thing as in our design. How was the difference? So this text is way too big. first of all, so instead of 22, I'll say 20 only. 20 only. Okay, now this should be smaller as well, so let's make the text from 15, I'll say 14, and let's give some padding between them. I'll say here, to give some padding between the childs of this div, I'll say space on the y-axis of 2 and save. And now get a spacing between every child. This is a really nice trick on Tailwind. So in plain CSS, this will be, for example, give padding between the childs, but not to the first child. So this will be the first padding paragraph, the second paragraph, and then this div right here. Okay, so it's padding on the bottom. Give padding on the bottom to each child, but not to the last child. Okay, so something like that. Okay, so we have this. Now the text black, where is it? The placeholder should be 500, not 600, and save. So something like this. And now let's make this text from gaming should be gray. So I'll say text gray 500, not black. Maybe a little bit save. Text white, I'll say text white, like this. And then I'll say I'll give it an opacity, so I'll say maybe 40. And if I save is too much, I'll say 60, maybe 70, like this. And let's make the text smaller, I'll say 13. For gaming to music, okay, looks good to me. Let's make this input just a little bit bigger, so I'll say 13.5 actually, something like this. And now let's make the input padding on the y should be 2 and save. Okay, something like this looks nice. For the mobile, looks nice. Here instead of 20, I'll say 19 pixels. Okay, so now it looks kind of the same, right? Yeah. So yeah, this is good for mobile. I guess we'll go ahead and either we create this feature here, or we go and make it responsive for bigger sizes as well. I say let's first normally you would go ahead and make it responsive, but since we are so many here, let's go ahead and style the best the thing that everyone wants to style. So we'll go ahead and style these featured servers, and we'll deal with the how do you say this, responsivity, with the responsivity of the website after. So we'll go here, featured servers. We'll have a paragraph. We'll have a paragraph here underneath called featured servers. So let's go to the main component, and we'll create another component called featured, and let's create a component as well in the components called components. Inside components we should have featured.js. I'll say rfc, bam, and save. Save, and now let's import this into the main component. So I'll import this at the top here and save, and now we have the features right here. Now inside the hero we have this margin on the x5 that we can copy, delete it from here, and we can add it inside the main component right here. So we have the same margin on the left, margin on the x, padding on the x, padding on the x5. So we have this padding on the x for all the components. Perfect. If you'd want to say margin instead of padding, you have to create another div right here, but we don't want to. So feature, nice. Hello Notcake, welcome to the stream. Featured, okay. So for the feature one, let's see what we have to do. Featured servers. So it's called featured servers. Let's add this. I'll make it smaller. I'll make this tinier like this. I'll move it here so you can see it. Featured servers. So this will be the title. So we'll have the title. I'll make a comment. Titles, and then after titles we have the cards. So I'll say cards. So at the top, let's play with this title. We'll have a div like this, and we'll have two paragraphs inside. So a paragraph that says featured servers, and the second one should be one that says some I'm not sure what this says, some awesome Discord we think you'd love. Okay, some awesome discords we think you'd love. Oops, you'd love like this, and save. Now check this out, looks good. Now this one should be a text white, so I'll say text white, just like that. And this one should be class name text white, but should be 40 or something like this. 40, I'll say 50 maybe. Okay, something like this. Looks good. I'll give some padding to the top as well here at the top. So I'll say class name padding top should be like 4 or 5 like this, or 6. Yeah, something like this. Let me move this here. So featured servers. Okay, featured servers. Inside the main component we have this padding on the X. Okay, Control B. Where's Control B? Hero. Inside the hero we have margin to the top of 6. I'll copy this, save. I'll move it to the component right here. I'll say padding instead of margin, save. And I want less of this, padding top 6. Okay, so instead of padding 6, I'll say save, and I'll say oops, save like this. Nice. And inside the main component, I'll say padding to the top should be only 4. So just like this, guys. Please subscribe, like, join Discord if you're new to the channel. Okay. So now what we want to do, it's to actually go ahead and add less, or is this already good? Let me check. I have a fly, my bad. So yeah, what I want to do, let me paste this link in the chat as well, guys. If you want to book a study session with me on Fiverr, you have this link. I'll post this link right here in the chat as well. Bam, I'll pin it if you guys want to book a study session with me on Fiverr. Nice. So now let's go ahead and continue with our thing. Name, okay, we have this, okay. Featured server, so this one should be font bold inside features. This one should be class name, font bold, just like this, font bold, and text should be instead of 16 pixels, that is by default, I'll say 19 pixels, and save. I think this looks good. Featured servers, maybe just a little bit bigger, or no? I think it's fine, right? It's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, looking good, yeah, thanks. So now let's make it just a little bit bigger, say 20, and save. Okay, if you go back to 19, no, I'll stick with 20 pixels, nice. Okay, so I'll make this title, I think the title is fine for now. So let's add the cards, right? This is what we want here. If you can guys give me some cards for the Discord, in the Discord as well, so I can just copy them, it would be amazing. Thank you guys so much. If you can leave me the cards photos in the Discord, in the general section, thank you so much if you could do that. So I'll create a card, right? We'll create an array of cards because we are in React, and this is how the things are done. So inside the feature we'll create a const called cards, like this, cards equals, and we'll have an array of objects, and the first object will have a background picture, so bg from background, and we'll add a picture when we get the picture. I'll say bg, so background equals with the bg, I'll say picture 1, and then the profile, as you can see, let me zoom in, we have a profile as well. So we'll have a background, this one, the background, then we'll have the picture as well, so profile, I'll say profile, and the profile should be picture 2, like this. And after this we want a title, a description, and the size. So we want a title as well. For this one, the title should be fire emblem heroes, just like this, with a capital H, like this. And we want a description as well, description, like this. So we want a description as well. Okay, description as well. Bam. The description should be, we are a community for Fire Emblem heroes. Enjoy lore, get game help, and end FE fandom. Okay, this is the description. And let me just comment this and save so we get rid of the error. Oops. Let me comment this and save so we get rid of the error. Okay. Oh. Ctrl+Z. Okay, yeah, I'll comment this for a second and save, and Ctrl+Z. Okay, so after this we'll have a size as well. So the size of the server, this one, 85,000 people online and everything. So I'll have a size as well. Here I'll say size, and the size should be 83. Okay, I'll say inside this is a string as well, so I'll say 85 dot 531 online. And then we'll have a dot. So the dot, do you know how to get a dot? So I'll say dot HTML. So I'll say .html. So we want to get a dot. So for the dot, let's see what's the symbol. So the symbol for a dot, it's let me go on the second one, middle dot. This is how you get a dot. Where is it? I think it's Unicode middle dot. No, I want a circle. Oh my god. Sorry guys. So is the stream okay? So the style for the dot should be, which one? Should be this one. I'll get this one first. Copy. I'll close this one. So I'll get a dot here. This one is the style for the dot. And after this dot we'll have, let's see. I use only JS now. Okay, cool. And we'll say 232 members as well. So I'll say 232 061 members. Okay, so I'll create this thing right here, and we'll need some images as well. So I'll look first in the Discord if you guys send me some pictures. Okay, perfect. Thank you HH. So I'll open this one. I'll save this. Can you send me another one as well, HH? Okay, so let me drag this into our folder of photos. So I'll drop this here in the folder of photos, and I'll say Control B, and this should be LMFO. Okay, LMFO. I'll import this image. I'll say import LM image one from slash photos slash LMFO dot JPEG, I think it is. Control B. Yes, LMFO dot JPEG. And I'll get another one as well. Let me see if you guys send me another one. If not, I'll use Discord server picture like this, and we'll get one random picture of a user. Maybe probably which one. So I have this LMFAO. I want them to be distinct, so I'll go ahead and say ape icon, okay, something like this, and we'll get this guy, save image as. Okay, I'll drop this into our folder as well. Control B. I'll drop this here. So I'll have this as our user, right? And I'll say here I'll rename this first. I'll say rename to profile, something like this. Bam, profile.png, and the second image should be image2 from profile. Oops, it's photos slash. Okay, like this, and LMFO. Okay, LMFAO, and this one should be from profile.png. So it's a PNG, and save. Picture one is not defined. Picture is picture, not image. So picture one is not defined. Okay, picture 2, and save. Profile.png from photos slash profile.png, and save. Nice. So now we can have multiple cards, right? Okay. Okay, so now we can have multiple cards, something like this. All right, yeah, so something like this. It's boring. Other one. Okay. Yeah, so Control B, and now let's map through this. So I'll have one, for example, 1 2 3 4 5. I'll have like for 1 2 3 4 images, just like this, and we'll map through these cards, because we have an array of cards, and now we don't want to have one component pasted manually. We want the number of components equal with the number of the objects inside the cards. So let's go ahead and map through these cards. Here at the bottom I'll have a div, and inside this div I'll say cards.map. So cards.map, just like this, and for each card we want a card component. So I'll have a card for each card, card, I want a card component, so card like this, and let's create a card component as well. Control B, we'll have a card component here, card.js. I'll say arrayfc and save, and into our main component, and inside featured, Control B, we have this card at the bottom. Let's import this, Control space to have this imported at the top right here. And if I save, we will get this card name from a card name. If I save, we get card for each item inside the array. Nice. Now let's actually style these cards. So for the first card, we'll have here as props, let's pass through props first the BG, the profile, title, and everything. So I'll have BG then profile. So I'll say BG equals BG, it's a card.bg. Then we'll have the profile equals with card.profile, so card.profile. Then we'll have the title and description as well. I'll say title equals with card.title, and the last one description inside, so 2. So description equals with card, so I'll say card dot description, and the last one should be size, so size equals with card dot size, like this, and save. And let's get these into props as well. So I'll restructure this so we can use the props inside this component. So I'll have size and then this description as well. I'll say description as well, and then we have the title as well, and after the title we have profile as well, and the last one should be background. Save. Nice. Okay, so can you try to do something for me first? What do you mean? Okay, so now I found a background image. Somebody sent me a background image that is better. Save image as, save image. So I'll drop this, Control B. I'll drop this into our folder. This one I'll rename this to background.web. Okay, now let's close it and let's use it, save, and let's use it here. So picture 2 is from background.web, and save. And now let's actually use the images. So we'll have something like this, guys. Thank you for the image, HH and yeah, HH, thank you, dude. Now what I want to do with this image is to paste it just like we have here. So this will be the background of the image, so let's use it here. I'll say bam. I'll make a comment first, so I'll say inside the comments how this should look. For a card we'll have background, then okay, so for the card first is the background color, so the background image, so background, no, this is the banner, so banner. Then after the banner we have the profile pic. Then we'll have the title, so I'll say title. Then after the title we'll have description. Then after the description we'll have the size. Okay, so let's save this and let's use the banner now. So inside this I'll have a div with a banner inside, so an image tag, image, like this. Oops. So the source should be inside this image of the props, so this one BG right here. Save. Now let's wait, and bam, we get this background image. So let me change this. I'll say this one it's 1 and this one is 2, and save. So this should be the background, right? I'll save and we'll say here class name. This should be a width. I'll give the width here actually. So class name equals, so width should be only 12 and height should be 12 as well. Let's save, and I'll say 52 and 52. save. Yes, something like this. Let's check this out. So on mobile we'll only have two of them, two rows. So I'll say flex and flex wrap, or we can do this with grid as well. On mobile we want only two at first, yeah, only two. But first let's design this thing. So we'll have width of 1 of 2, so 1 of 2. So it's half of the screen. Then half of the size of the div, not the screen. And then let's make it round as well. Let me change the song as well. What is this? I mean, it's Christmas, but should we leave the song? I don't know. Okay, let's continue, guys. We'll give some border radius as first, so we'll say rounded, and this means border radius, and we'll specify only at the top, so border top, and then we'll say 1 rem, and save. And we have to give the same thing here to this image. So inside I'll say border, just like this, rounded top, 1 rem, nice. But this should be flex as well, so we say flex. And this one should be object cover, so it's not overflowing our div or something. So rounded, this should be with D at the end, and this one with D at the end as well. Save. And now we get this. I'll say 2 rem. And let's give some spacing between those images as well. Inside the featured, I'll say, let me turn the music a little bit down. Okay, like this, or change the song actually. Okay. Now we'll go ahead. And make it bigger. So where is it? Card. Okay, here. So 2 rem and save. Still, I'll say 3 rem maybe. Let's see. 3 rem here. No, 2 rem. So we don't need this at the top at all. So I'll say 1.5. Yeah, something like this. Let's give inside feature. We can give some spacing between these items. So I'll say space between space on the y-axis of 4. So y means top and bottom. So give padding on the top and bottom for each child of this parent component of 4, and bam, get this. I'll say instead of 4, I'll say 6, and we'll change the images as well. But yeah, let's continue. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Please subscribe, like, join Discord if you want to see more content like this, and book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Now what I want to do is let's see, first we'll add the description. So this thing right here, where is it? Here we'll add this no, the profile first, or the description. The profile first. I mean, this picture will be obviously inside this right here, but will be margin top with minus, negative or something. So let's go inside the card right here, and let's create a profile pic. This will be probably a single div, so a div like this, and everything will live inside this div. Save. Like this, and let's create the profile. The profile pic should be an image that will be absolute, so it will be an image like this. Let me move this inside a div so we can make it object cover as well. So let's say this should be a width of 12 or 16 and height 16, and the source should be this one, the profile source should be profile, like this. Save. And now we get this right here. So this should be rounded as well, kind of rounded, you know. And yeah, so we should get the color of this as well. So how do we get the color? Well, you go to the Discord. I'll say Discord, no, Discord, and search this on Google so you can get the color. I'll show you how you get the color as well. So here I'll go and get a for example, which one we want, this color right here. So Discord, and this should be discover, this discover. Okay, so this one right here, I'll get no, this is a video. Okay, this one is the same color. Yes, probably. I'll go with this one right here, and let's get a color of this thing. So pick color from web, pick color from web, and should be this color right here. I'll copy it. I'll go to eyedropper. I'll copy this as well, copy, and let me X this out. So now I can add the background on this thing. So here I'll say BG, so background color of this thing right here. We don't want the spacing, so I'll delete this and I'll save as well. Save, nice, and we get this. Now the width, where is it? Have width 1 of 2. Now this width should go here at the top, so I'll say class name, and we'll move this height, and no, the height should be here. I'll say width 1 of 2 as well, and bam, we get this. Now this image should be absolute, so I'll make this image absolute. Here I'll say absolute, no, not there, here I'll say absolute, and I'll make this div relative, so it's relative to this div, so it's not relative, I don't know, to the body tag or something, and save. Absolute, okay, so I'll say flex as well, profile pic, okay, say flex, and after the flex I'll say here object cover, save. And now we can add some rounded as well, so some border radius. Let's zoom in this a little bit, so we can say here that it has some padding, and it's kind of rounded as well. I say rounded of 0.3 rem as well, 0.3 rem rounded, save. Oh, and since this is image cover, I'll have to say it here, save. Relative height width rounded 0.3 rem, okay, rounded. Am I missing something, guys? Rounded 0.3 rem. Not sure. If I refresh, I think it's a bug maybe. Let's see. Rounded, okay. I put absolute in alt tab, mate. Oh, I put absolute object cover rounded inside the alt tag. Oh my god, no. I'll say class name. So that's what I was missing. So not inside the alt tag, inside the class name. You have to put this inside the class name. So 0.4. Sorry guys, I'm kind of tired. So 4, something like this. And let's give some padding all around this, and the BG should be, let's see. So should be some BG this color right here. Right? Yeah, right. I'll show you how to do this effect. Well, first we'll say, since this is absolute to this right here, we'll say margin top. I mean we don't need to be this. We don't need this to be absolute. We need this div to be absolute, and relative to this thing right here. So we'll say relative to this thing, relative, and save. Nice. And now we can say margin top. No, we can say now here we can say top 0. If I say top 0, it will stay the same, but if you give some negative margin, I'll say top I'll say maybe 8 with minus. I think it's too much. No, it's fine, so 8, and then left as well. I'll say left of 4, something like this. Let's check the difference. Now let me first in here I'll say 12, just so we can actually see this, but we'll modify this back when we are done. We have this, right? Check difference. Should we add some shadow all around this as well? I think yes. So all around the cards here we'll say shadow LG, save. And now we get some shadow. I don't think you can see it, but it's there. So shadow LG and save. If I delete it and you come close to the screen, you'll see the difference. Or it's no difference. Let me see as well. No, it's no difference. So shadow LG. Let me copy this and I'll add it here and save. Shadow LG, save. Not sure why it's not working. So okay, we have these far embedded heroes. Nice. Let me clear this. Nice. Okay, so guys, if you're into the chat, please subscribe, like, join Discord, and book a side session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Okay, we were here, right? So let's continue. I'll give you. Can you see the padding all around this profile picture? So it has some padding all around the profile picture that we want to add as well. So how do you do this? Is you just add some padding all around this div. So I'll say padding all around of 2 and save, maybe 1, and we'll say BG and this color from here, so this one, BG, and we'll add this color, save, and bam, we get this same effect. Now we want this title as well, so let's create a title as well. Bam, we'll create a div like this. Where is it? Have I closed? No. So we want to create this div with a title. So I'll give this a width as well, a height. I mean, not a width. Let me change my position really fast. Nice. So I'll give a height for this to this component, to this. Where's the banner? Profile pic, and then title. Yeah. I mean we can. Oh, it's already, yes. So to this div, I'll say height of let's say 10 rem. Actually difference, save, something like this. Let's see, should be 10 rem. Let's see, 10 rem more or less, so kind of the same height as the picture. So I'll make the picture instead of 52 I'll say 48. Can you guys get me some more pictures, just like not like this, but covers, you know, on Discord? Thank you. So I'll say 48 maybe, and with full as well. Save. Not this one. Save. I'll give the profile pic no BG cover height. So this one. Let me go back with full. Let me go back 48. Okay, so here I'll say the width should be, no, the height 48 of the image. If I delete this, let's see. Okay, so here I'll say height, no, so this one, yeah, this one. So the height of this thing should be only 40, and save, height 40, something like this. But now how would you go about this? Well, you'd say width full as well. So width full, and here width full as well on this background. I'll say width full and save, and now I have width full. Nice. We can add some padding to the top as well, so I'll go here to the featured, this one. I'll say padding to the bottom, padding bottom 4, padding bottom 4. I'll say margin bottom 4. Featured some awesome Discord. Okay, so here I'll say padding bottom of 4, like this, maybe 6, something like this, 4. Okay, something like this. Nice. Right part, like okay, let's continue. So some weird question in the chat. Now what we actually want to do is to add, let's see, let me open this original as well, save image as, save. Let's check this image out. I mean, this is too small, sorry, I cannot use this one, and this one as well. I have another one, save image as, save. I'll move this into our Control B into our this one, rename to background 2. Copy this and let's use it instead of this picture because it's weird. So picture 1 from web BP. Okay, picture 1 should be from this link, like this, and save. So now we should have a different image. If I save now, bam, this image just changed up. Okay. So let's go ahead and start the next part. So we have, where is it? If I go back, nah, it's weird. This one, this with the girl is weird. Save. We'll stay with this one. So card, okay. I can say Control B now to close this thing right here, and let's go ahead and do the rest. So this is way more rounded. It's not just 0.3 or 4. This is like 0.8 or something like this. Okay, so 0.8 and rounded. Where is it? Rounded. I'll copy this. Rounded. Where is it? Same thing. Rounded here. Paste this here. Save. Something like this. Maybe even more. Maybe 1 rem. 1 and 1. Save. Okay, so something like that. Yep, something like that. Now what we want to do, we want to add this title. So maybe to the left. No, it looks fine. So let's add a title. We'll have the title right here. It will be a paragraph. So paragraph with a title, and inside we don't have to type this manually. We only copy the props that we got and just paste this in here as a property and save. And now let's give this some padding at the top. So I'll say class name, padding at the top should be 12 and save. Maybe 10, maybe 8 only, maybe 9. See, 9. Okay, so 9 it is. I'll go ahead and give some to the left as well. Let's not forget about the left. Should be the same thing as here. So why don't we, okay, so if I've said left here, so left 4 means 1 rem. So I'll say padding on the I'll create another div. I mean, we can give the whole thing, so the text and everything. I'll say it here, so padding to the left of 1 rem like this inside the brackets. Save. And everything has the padding to the left now. Perfect. We'll make the text white and bold, so I'll say text white, and I'll say font bold as well, so font bold as well, and save. Something like that, maybe even more. So I'll say text 19 pixels as well. 19 pixels as well. I think that's a little bit too much. I'll say 17. Yeah, 17 looks good. I think it's kind of the same. Where is it? This. So let's add the same thing, the same roundness at the bottom as well. Okay, let me change the song. Like this, nice. He'll fix it, I'm sure. Yeah. What do you guys mean? What are you trying to say, guys? Okay. What I want to do now. Okay, let me see. Okay. Yes, so let's add this border at the bottom, where we have here margin top 1.5. I'll say only 1, something like this, and at the bottom we should have the same thing. Margin 1. Sorry guys if my OBS disconnected. I'll get actually the cable inside. I think it's from the internet. Let me see. Okay, I'm back. I think it was from the internet. Sorry guys. Let's continue now. I just plugged my internet directly into the PC. Yeah, I also thought it's a little bit too much. Yeah, it was too much. So around the top, instead of 1 rem, I'll say 0.8, something like this. So 0.8, and bottom the same thing. Copy this. Why don't we add this to the top right here, save. Oh, so it's not working, my bad. Now we can give this title. Where is the title? Profile pic. Okay, here we can say rounded at the bottom, save. Now we get this the same styling at the bottom. Nice. Let's add the text as well. So I'll say description here inside a paragraph. So I'll have a paragraph. Text bold, text font bold, text white. Okay, I guess we can move this inside here like this, and we can get rid of this. Oops. And we can get rid of this div right here and save. So no more divs for us. I'll say here should be the description. So I'll say description, and save. Now we have the description as well. Okay, you can give some padding on the axis as well. So say class name, padding on the right. Actually, padding on the right should be like 2, maybe 3 or 4. How much it's for? I think it's 1 rem, right? Something like 1 rem, I guess. Guys, thank you so much for watching, and please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Yeah, now okay, we can make this white, text white. How does this look? Okay, so padding on the right, instead of 1 rem 16 pixels, I can say only 12 pixels, and save. I think it's not enough, so 12. I'll say 11, 13, my bad, 13 pixels, 14 pixels, 15. Okay, so 15 it is, because if I say BG red 400, it's just outside of the div, you see. Okay, if I say margin, so you can see. Now if I say margin, you can see the difference, right? So this game word is not does not have enough space here, but it looks good. So this happened because here where we said width, okay, this happened because here we've said padding on the left 1 rem, we can say padding on the X, so on the right as well. And if I delete this styling from padding on the right, this one right here, if I delete this, it will look just the same, see? And I can delete this as well. Now the text should be like gray something. Let me change the song, guys. Really fast, I'll change the song. Okay, so now what I want to do, it's on title. Yeah, text should be gray 400. Oh, yeah, like this, nice. So text gray 400, text gray 400, and what else? Font semi-bold, maybe font semi-bold. Let's see, font medium, like that, nice. The text should be small, so text should be, instead of 16 pixels by default, I'll say 15 pixels. Okay, embedded, help, yeah, looks perfect. So help, so after the help, inside the featured here, we've said fandom help. Where's the help? So help, yeah, this should be Control D, this should be a comma. This should be a comma. So if I go here like this, I selected multiple things and I say comma, and if we save now, we'll get the comma right here as well. Let's wait a little bit. Heroes, enjoy. If I'm here, enjoy lore, you get. Okay, so it was not actually it was actually heroes after the heroes. Where are the heroes? Oh, it's fine. Heroes dot, okay, it's fine, my bad, it's fine. So yeah, let's continue now, and let's add this thing right here. Let me change the song. Nice. Now let's add the people online and the members as well. So where we have here in the main component, have the featured, nice. in the feature we have the card. So inside the card, let's add this here. So first on the title we have padding top. Let's have padding bottom as well. So if I say X, oh no, save just like this. And if I give this description some padding to the top as well, here padding top of 2, save, maybe 1. Okay, let's add this online members as well. So size, and I should have the same thing, so same thing like here, but this time with the size. So I'll say size because this size comes from the props, so this one size. Save this, and now we get this size as well. Now the HTML did not work because it should be outside. So if I go like inside featured, this should be outside, so we should add this inside a span. So this should be like okay, this should be something like this. So I'll make this a paragraph. I'll make this a paragraph, a p tag like this, and inside we'll move this like this. We'll move actually the whole thing, so the whole thing, I'll move the whole thing inside like this, and I'll delete this thing as well. So this should be a span right here, should be a span. No, actually this should work, I guess. So this should work like this, but let's put this inside a no, I guess it's fine like this. So now if you take a look, if I delete if I move this, let's see at the bottom, because the last one, yeah, so the last one has a dot, so it's good like this. So I'll do the same thing for everything. I'll copy this, and I'll move it, Control D. Okay, so I'll paste this here and save, and now bam, we get this dot right here, so from HTML. Amazing. Now let's go back, right? So let's go back into our card, and let's give some padding to the bottom as well. So I'll say padding on the bottom should be like 4 or something. Padding on the bottom 4 is not working because we have a set height. So at the top I think I've said a set height of 10 rem. So if I say 11 rem, let's see, 11 rem looks good, 11.5 maybe, something like this, and let's see, yeah, more padding to the top, and the text should be smaller a little bit. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do here is to make this text smaller and add some padding to the top as well. So text, where is it? Text 15 pixels. I'll make this 13, maybe 14. Let's see, 14, yeah, and padding to the top as well. So padding on the X. Oh no, padding on the Y, my bad. Save. 4. No, so padding on the bottom should be 4, and padding to the top should be 6. Padding top, oh, we have padding top 1. Okay, so I'll say here 2. Okay, something like this looks good. 3 maybe. Okay, and the text should be, instead of 14, I said 13.5. Save. Okay, looks good. Nice. Now the next thing we have showing only one. We want two of them to show, right? So guys, can you give me some more covers for the cards in the Discord if you guys want? Thank you. So we want to show more, right? We can do this either with grid or with what is it called, or with flex wrap as well. So I'll try it first with flex. So let's see how it looks with flex, then we'll do it with grid if it's too bad. So I'll say flex wrap and save, and now they show like this. because we have a space on the Y. So if I say gap here, if I say gap Y20 gap, oh, they look good, they look good. So if I go like this, let's see. Okay, so the width is 1 of 2, 1 on 2, but we don't want this in card. Instead of this, we'll have like, I'll delete it. Okay, so if I say width should be like 10 rem, width should be like 10 rem, width should be 10 rem. Yeah, not like this. Save. Here at the top I'll say width 10 rem, save. Okay, if I say like 20, and we want some spacing between these cards, so gap on the X, gap all around of 20 maybe. Let's see this here. Okay, and we've set the width of this card to what? To 12 rem, 22. If I say only 20 rem, let's see, only 20 rem like this. Let's see how this looks. Flexbox, I hate grid. Okay, Jordan. Okay, we'll use Flexbox. Okay, nice. So now we are on the phone. So on the phone, let's see, on the phone like this should be 2, so I'll say only 10, and because we have the gap, where's the gap in featured, gap 20, we can say gap on the y-axis of 20 like this, so top and bottom. And now we can give more of a width, so I'll say 15 rem, 14, 13, yeah, something like this. But it's not looking good with 13 rem, I gotta tell you that. It's not looking good, so where is it? Okay, so as this grows, they get more cards as well. Well, we'll have to use grid, so we'll have 2 columns on mobile, and then we'll play with that after. So let me move something first. Nice. So now we can say grid. So instead of flex, I'll say grid right here. So it's very easy to use grid. I'll show you in a second. If you go to Tailwind and look up grid, we'll say here we'll say Tailwind grid. It will tell you how you can do this. So grid template columns. So we want the columns to be only 2, right? So I'll say columns 2. I'll say grid. Where is it? Where we are, let me change the song. So here where we say gap, okay, flex right, we can delete this, save, and we can say grid and grid columns. I'll say grid, save, nice. Let me delete this, change the song. Okay, so now what we want to do is grid columns 2, we want the height to be bigger and the gap to be smaller, so I'll say only 4. Okay, maybe 6, and save. And let's see what's up with this thing right here. Inspect this, because I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what's that. So if you have 1 inside here, we have 1, then 2. Okay, so we only have 2 items. If you make this item bigger, if I say 17 rem, nice. So this is what we want. That's why we need grid here. That's why we cannot use a flex here in this case. So on the mobile, as you can see, the content is flowing outside, so we have to set this to 15 maybe. So each card is 14, actually 14. And on mobile, maybe we are better if you only show 1, because we don't want to make this ugly, you know. So why not show only 1 on mobile? And then, so let's go ahead and say show only 1 on mobile, or just make everything smaller. Now show only 1. I think we'll go with show only 1 on mobile. So where is it? Here, grid columns 1. So show only 1 on mobile, and width should be full. Width should be full, width full, like this, and save. Nice. Looks good, looks good. Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect. So now when you go to small, we want to show 2. So on small right here we'll show 2. So here we'll use media queries. If you never used media queries inside the Tailwind, it's not complicated at all. You only have to say small from 640 pixels and upwards, so minimum 640. Where is it? So featured on small. So here we want grid columns of 2. Save. Nice. And gap on the x-axis as well. So on small we want gap on the x-axis of 2, maybe 4 actually. Yeah, something like this. I think for me looks good. Looks good for me. And then on medium we want 3 to show up. So why not go, where is it, 1, 2, okay. On medium we want 3 to show up. So I'll copy this, I'll paste this here, so I'll say 3 on medium and save. Now if you go to medium, bam, we get 3. But we should be careful because here we can, oops, let me change the song really fast. Nice. So here, as you can see, it's not enough space for three cards like this. So what we can do, it's a medium. Medium, it's on a 768. So we can create another media queries on 800. So we'll go and say Tailwind media queries like this. Let's go here. I'll copy this screen. So these are the media queries. And I'll copy this thing up, copy, and now let's go inside tailwind.config so we can configure the media queries. Control B, and here instead of screens, no, let's go again. So I'll say Tailwind media queries. So custom screens, okay. So let's copy this again with the screens as well. So first one should be this one. Let's see. Yes, copy, and screens. After the theme we can add the screens and add the comma as well, like this. Save. So if I go to our website, where's the website? This one. Yes, this one. Let's go to our website, and here we can say that we want after small should be where? Small should be, I think this is too much, so small should be 5, should be like no, let's leave these sizes as they are. So I'll create another one, XS, called, I'll create another size called XS. So this XS should be, oops, I'll copy this one like this, and this one should be after 540 pixels, and save. So now let's say inside our here, I'll say after XS we want 2 of them to show up. So now let's restart our server as well because we've changed something, but first let me in Tailwind config, let's create another one as well. So for this one, for this medium one, I'll say SMD, something like this, and this will be 668. I think, yes, this should do. So I'll copy this as well, and let's just shout, we've changed something inside Tailwind config, so we have to restart the server now. So I'll go here to stop the server. We'll say Control C and then yes, and then you say npm start. Oops. So I'll say oops, npm start. Nice. And now if you wait a little bit for this to start, and when you fetch, okay, backend is so much fun. Lamau, or if you are not creative, okay. Okay, so this is our local host, but I'll close this one, and we can just refresh this one. And let's wait for this to actually start. Okay, just 2 seconds more. And bam, now we have this thing app and running. Oh, was this not saved? I think this maybe was not saved. Oh, and this one should be 700 or something. 700, because we already have one for that. 700. Yeah, 700, and save. So now let's stop the server again and npm start like this. npm start. And let's wait for this. Cowboy, hello Cowboy, welcome back, dude. Red Hot, hello. Okay, let's wait a little bit for this to start, and I'll reload this as well. Let's go, let's see guys. Okay, so I think this is it. Wait a little bit. Just a one, 2 more seconds. Sorry, my PC is slow as well. Okay, so something like this, nice. Let me close this, nice. And in feature we have gap of 6, I'll say gap of 8. Oh, not on the Y, on the X. So gap on the X should be 2, but we have a different one, so XS. So I'll say XS and gap. I guess this is it. Save. Okay, so we have the gap now. Nice, perfect. I'll say maybe 4. If I say like 10. No, 10 is too much. I'll say only 4. Yeah, it looks good. So now when we go from here to here. Okay, so as you can see, we have here, this is XS, so we'll say only 2 for now. Yeah, something like this. And then on small, I'll copy this, and on small we want more bam, I'll say on small we want this gap to be like 4. I'll say 4. So bam, so from this to this, nice. And then on medium, where's medium grid 3, we don't want this one, we don't want medium, we want let's see, so have, okay, so something bigger than medium. So bam, where is it? Bam, so somewhere around here. Let's inspect this to see exactly how many pixels we need for this to show up perfectly. So something like this. On how many pixels? How many pixels is this? 855. Okay, so 855. Okay, so I'll move this here. 855. Save like this, and this should be on. Oops. This should be on 855. Let's say 856 actually, like this, and save. And this should be SMD. I'll call this LMD, and save. Let me copy this, and let's restart the server again because we changed something in here. We're not gonna do this again. 3JS is not that hard. Oh, we'll try 3JS then sometime this week maybe. Run dev, no, npm start. I really like the animations from 3JS, the 3D animations as well. They're insane. I've seen some animations that are insane. Jordan knows as well. Clear. Okay. Let me close Discord, and now let's refresh this as well. Bam. Nice. So actually, let's go ahead and take a look at this. I'll close this one. I'll close this one as well. Okay. So on XS, we don't want this on MD. Oops. Okay, so as you can see here, we don't want this on MD, we want on LMD, and save. And here when we go to LMD, bam, we get perfect sizing. Nice. And then on LG we want 4, so let's have 4 rows on LG. Control B. I'll paste this LG save. On LG we want 4 rows to show up. On LG we want 4. LG grid columns 4 here, 4. Save. And here we have 4. Let's see, bam. Oh my god, so we want something smaller than bigger than LG as well. No, no. I have to go again to that Tailwind CSS thing. Tailwind. So where's the LG coming in? So here, so we want something with a width of, so I guess here it's reasonable, it's a reasonable width. So let's go ahead and create one for this one. 1095. Okay, 1095. 1095. I'll go to the Tailwind config.js, to our friend here at the bottom, and we'll say here 1095. 1095. I guess we can do this on Excel, no? I mean, Excel looks good as well, so Excel instead of LG, Excel. Save. So now this will only appear on Excel. So 3. Yeah, so this looks even better. So we have 3 right here, and then 4. Nice, amazing. Actually makes it easier for developers. Oh, cool. The basic things are pretty simple. Oh, then we should try it then. Guys, let's go ahead and build the next thing. So have this here. Sorry. So when on LG we want this to be bigger, so this height should be bigger on LG. Let me okay, let's go ahead and make this height bigger as well on LG. So we are on small, here we are on mobile, then on small, where is it? Here, small comes here. So on small we want this to be bigger as well. Let's see. So on small, are things too big? Are things too big? I mean, they're kind of big for mobile, but not really. So right now we want to make this on small, we want to make this height bigger. So here at the top, inside, let's see, card, not card, inside hero, we have this background image. So height 13 on small, we want the height to be like 15 rem, let's see, 16 rem. And we want the picture to be 16 rem as well. So let's copy this, and here I'll paste this as well. Oops, no, save. I'll copy this, nice, like this, and I'll paste this here as well inside the image and save, and we get this perfect. Let me change the song as well. I'll go to restless, I'll go to popular. Okay, nice. If I go to thinking essentials, there are some really nice songs, I think. If I go to thinking essentials, thinking essentials, nice, and go with the first one. Okay, cool. Let's continue with this one. Means okay, you can set the max amount of columns with column 3. Yes, that's what we've done. So now let's continue, guys. What we want to do now, let's see. Okay, so find servers. Okay, this looks good, nice. Bam. Yeah, so we leave it only with 4, but yeah, on small let's make this bigger. So on small you want this to be bigger, so bam, from here to, let's see, here. Okay, so something like this. Now let's check out the height of this image as well, because on small we can make this bigger as well. Instead of 16, maybe 18 rem. Let's check 18. So 18 rem, save. Ooh, 18 looks good, 18. But what I want to say, let's see, 18. Yeah, but let's make this bigger as well, maybe, or no. No, I don't know what to say. Dude. Maybe we should stay with 16 and that's it. because we don't see enough of the left and right, so we'll stay with this one. Okay. Okay, nice. So I think we have a set height for this thing as well, or I don't know, we'll see in a moment. But what I wanted to do, yeah guys, send me some images in the Discord with more backgrounds and profiles, so we can use them inside the app if you want, please. So now let's see. Okay, I'll move this in the background, but let me check this again. So we have these okay, looking okay. Now we can style this left and left small sidebar and left sidebar as well. So let's go ahead and do that. Where's the image? Okay, cool. On small should look like this. Nice. On small it's 2 of them, and then on medium we want this to be bigger, so I'll say medium should be 18 rem, so 18 or 20 rem, I'll say 20, and this should be medium. Save. And on medium the image should be 20 rem as well. I'll say 20 here. Save. Okay, something like this I guess, or 19. Actually, let's say 19, just so we have the full card in the image. 19 rem, 19, just so we have the whole card inside here. Nice. Move here a little bit, this one, nice. Okay, so we have this, right, and then on large, where's large? This is XL. So on XL I guess it's good enough, but check this out. These icons are flowing out because I think we've set a height of screen somewhere, so I'll say Control F height screen, and inside features, do we have it? No, I don't think so. Height full. Inside hero and features, we're inside the main component. Control B. I'm trying to find where have I set. I'm trying to find where I've set the height, because I cannot find it. Let me go ahead and reopen this thing up as well, because I don't have the comments on YouTube showing up. Now I do. Let me open to go live. Okay, so yeah, I guess this should stay the same. Live. Okay, so yeah, I guess this should stay the same, should not grow any longer, or just the text should be bigger, right? So let's make the text and this thing right here bigger. On medium, I guess, let's see on medium how this looks. Go to medium. Okay, nice. I think this one it's medium on 3. No, medium, I think it's, yeah, it's not that one, but anyway, on medium, where is it? Medium in the featured, no, in the main component, inside the hero, we want this text to be bigger, so I'll say where is it? Hero text background image, not the background image, but overlay, no, search, yes. So this one, text is 19 pixels. I'll say on medium we want the text to be like 23 pixels. And save, and bam, we get this text bigger. If I say 25, let's see, 24, yes. I'll copy this on MD. We want this text to be bigger as well, so instead of 24 I'll say maybe like 20. Save. Ooh, that's way too big. So 18, 17, yeah, something like this. And let's make this bigger as well. So this input, let's make it text. Okay, the width, where's the width? Width 25. On MD we want the width to be like 35 rem, so 35 rem, and save. Okay, looks good. and padding on the Y on medium should be different as well. So I'll say medium padding on the Y of 3. Okay, so something like this, guys. The text should be bigger as well, so placeholder on medium, we want the placeholder text, so I'll copy this. I'm curious if this is going to work. So md placeholder text 14 pixels. Is this gonna work if I say 24? Oh yeah, it's working, nice. So I'll say 20 pixels. No, 17. Yeah, something like this. 16. Okay, so something like that. Now let's see, guys. So what I want to say. Text okay. There is placeholder text. No, actually I leave it. Save. If I say text black, and save. Now we can actually see what we are writing inside. You know, if you say text black, nice. Thank you, dude. You're doing amazing. Thank you. So now let's see. Bam. So I have 4 now. Again, guys, please send me some pictures in the Discord. So Discord, in the general tab, send me some pictures for this, please. So if you go to general, via box, I don't know what that is. Here, explore background for SVG. No, I don't have. That's an image. It's not a website. Okay. So what we want to do now? On medium, this is getting cool. I mean, I don't want this bigger, so let's go ahead and fix this problem that we have here, because this is going outside. Now the items are going outside because inside the featured we have, let's see. Guys, please subscribe, like, join Discord as well if you're onto the stream. Thank you. Okay. We're only 2 hours and a half into this live stream, and this it's the best live stream so far. So thank you guys for watching and for all the support as well. Fire embedded, okay. Yeah, why is this showing outside? That's my question. If I say here, if I go and say cards, pairing top, we have BG red 400, and save. Okay, so we can see that the background, we should give a color here for the background as well. But if I go into the main component and say here overflow hidden, everything will disappear. So half of it will disappear because we've set somewhere, probably main component feature, probably in index or app.js. Let's see, hide screen. Yeah, so this is it was not working because of this hide screen right here. So now if you go, bam, let's go back to groups as well. Let's delete this hide screen, save, nice. And let's go back into app.js and to main component and delete this red from featured. So where we have this red, so it was not working because we've set the hide to hide screen, so only one and then stop after hide screen, you know. So let me turn this down a little bit, the song, like this, and now let's continue. So hello Naruto, Anji, control shift hide, is placed. Okay, so hello Crispa, Muhammad, Sounders, Mayholz Ho. Hello guys, and thank you guys for all the nice comments. So let's continue. Should we add more things like this? So instead of I'll copy this one out and one. Save. So we have some more. Just bam. But again, we can use other photos. So let's go ahead and I'll get some photos myself. I'm gonna say well, Discord wallpapers, like this. So if I go to Discord servers, Discord discover servers, server discovery. Okay, I think I'll find something right here. Server discovery, browsing. Okay, explore public. Okay, so if you go here in Discord, explore in public, let my Discord explore. Okay, so this is it, guys. Let's go ahead and get some of these images right here. So I'll have first, which one? This Minecraft one. Oh, how do I copy this image, this background? So inspect. I cannot inspect. No. If I go to can I inspect here? I cannot inspect. I'm in the browser. I cannot inspect. For sure I can inspect somewhere, but where do I inspect? Where's the network tab? History. How do you inspect, guys? How do you inspect? How do I inspect this? So I go to the network tab and get some images. Can you tell me? Inspect. How to inspect? Settings. Down. Okay. Guys, can you download some images from this and give me in the Discord, please? So we continue with this, please, thank you. Okay, so I'll go and create this right sidebar right here. So bam, bam. Okay, looks good, nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and build these groups on the right. So I'll move this to the left right here, make this smaller again. So as you can see on the left, the groups appear once we are big enough. Control Shift Y. Control Shift Y. Okay. So if I go to the network tab and go to the images here and refresh, wait a little bit. I mean, we had them already, but anyway. Where is it? Minecraft one, maybe this one. Open in no. Can you guys give me the images so I can continue with this, please? Thank you. So let's continue now. We'll create this left sidebar. So looking good. We'll make it interactive, responsive. I'll make this responsive. Maybe we'll have some routing. We'll see. So the groups, we'll go back to the app.js, Control B. We'll go back to app.js, and here inside we have groups and discover. So on small we want the groups to show up, I guess. Let's see. So we want this thing to show up, the groups we want to show up on small, and then on medium we want the discover as well. Hidden. Medium will say flex. So MD flex. So on small we have this showing up, and then on medium we have the discover as well. Actually I'll say this one should show up on LG, sorry, save. So this one should show on LG. So on LG, bam. Okay, so let's first style the groups. We'll go inside the groups. Where are they? Groups. Inside app.js groups. How what's the width of this thing? So it should not be too big, maybe like 7 rem max. Groups, I'll say width. 7 rem, 7 rem, 7 rem, and this will show up on small, right? So here they're showing up, and then on large this thing is showing up as well. So let's go to app.js, and discover on should have what width. So this one should have like 10 rem maybe. So let's say width 10 rem, 10 rem, save, maybe 15, maybe 17, 18, with 18 rem. Okay, so this where is it, app.js, this is shrinking, so let's go to groups and delete this thing right here. And now we should not, I don't want to see this shrinking, I don't want no shrink, so I'll say shrink 0, shrink 0. Yes, nice, just like this. So no shrinking, no shrinking on discover neither, so shrink 0 here as well, shrink 0 as well. Yes, so something like this. On large this will show up. So now we have to rethink how we are showing these things, because we want to show 2 right here, so will be only 2, 3. Okay, so we'll go to where is it, card hero groups. Let's see. So we want where are we displaying this? In the featured, I think. So if we go to the featured right here and say Control B, we'll see that where we are mapping through these things, we'll need a key as well. So let me create a key as well. I'll say key equals with card dot background title description. I'll say description even though it's a big key. Okay, so let me see. Here we have on XS LMD grid columns 3. I'll delete this, and on XL we'll have only 3 showing up. Save. So we have 3, and then we have 3 on XL, so 2, and then 3 on XL. Or should we go with XL? Control B. Let's see the tailwind.config here. So XL is this one, XL is this one. Should we go with LG? Not sure. Should go, I'll say LG. Let's check LG app. So feature LG grid columns 3, LG. On LG, how does this look? So no, not on LG, on XL. Okay. Or should we show 3? Or we can do it like this, or like this, to like this, or we can say on LG, this should be on LG like this, and then we can go inside the index main component, so we can go inside hero. Okay, so not inside main component, inside app.js, and we can go inside this discover, and here we can say this should be on XL showing up. So XL showing up, nice. And I have 3, so we have 1, 2, then 3 right here, and then only after this on XL we can see this thing as well. I think this is better, guys. So like this. So let's go ahead and style first this thing on the left. Drop the playlist. It's from Epidemic Sounds. It's called Think Essential Volume 1. Mapx data index. What do you mean, dude? None of that mat inside here, we don't need it. Let's continue, and if I go back really fast, let me go back to my YouTube comments so I can see the comments as well. Okay, go live. Okay, I have the comments here. Guys, please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description as well. So don't be shy about that. Okay, let's go ahead, and we have this cover. Nice. On the left bar should be main component, hero. If I say Control B here, let's see. So we have it's groups. I guess it's contacts. What is this called? Groups. No. Discover feature main component. How is this called? How did we call this? App.js groups. I think it's groups. Yeah, groups. So we're inside groups here. Let's go ahead and go here as well. And yeah, we want these things, these avatars. So Discord avatars, I'll say Discord avatars. If I go to images, Discord avatars, Discord avatars, Discord default avatars, PNG, like that. We can get some images like this, so I'll copy some of these, save image as YBP. Looks good, no problem. We'll get one like this as well. I mean something like this. Save image as, save. Are these let's see, yeah, they're fine. So the red one as well, like this. Save this one as well. Two, which color is this one? Blue, red, yellow as well. Save. Let's get this green one as well, and that's it. Save. Nice. Now let's use them inside our app. So let me change the song as well, because cringe. So I'll drop them here. I'll say Control B, show all images. I think it's this one. So 1, rename. 2, group 1, groups. I'll say image 1, then I'll have image 2, rename to img2. I'll name this to img3, and this one should be img4. Rename img4. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll close this, I guess, and we can import these images. Control B. Let me close these images because they are eating my RAM as well. Groups, discover. I can delete groups. Feature, let me delete everything, because again, groups, they're eating my memory. Okay, cool. Let's continue, guys. So teach daily. I have new subs. Yes, we are doing streams every single day, 8 to 12 hours streams every single day. So okay, so now let's style this up. So let's look at our design. Have this design right here. Okay. Oh my god, I did not have the pool, or did I? Okay, I had it. I had the one with, oh my god, no, and pool, and start a new pool. I want a pool with T. Oh my god, I forgot. Nobody remembered me. Start a pool. Comment T if you entered the joined the stream. Okay, and let me do it again. So okay, and let me do it again. Okay, so I just created a poll. Go ahead and vote, guys. Let's continue now. So what we want to do now, it's to do this. Right. Please code, yes, for sure. So we have here React groups, okay. Okay, nice. So let's go ahead and say hello Sokfi. So we have these on the left. They are like shrink 0, okay, groups, yeah. So here we'll have the how do you call this, the cards, no, the contacts or groups. So I'll say groups right here, and let's create an array for the groups. I'll say const groups equals with an object. Should this be an object? Yes, can be an object or just an image. I mean, can be just an image. I don't mind if it's just an image. So we'll make only an image, and we'll get the images from the source components photo. So we'll have image 1 to 4. So I'll import them. Import emg1 from /photos /img1. That is PNG or JPEG. They're all PNGs. So PNG 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be 2, then 3, then 4, and 4 again. Save this, and let's create groups with the first one will be image image 1, then we'll have image 2, image 3, image 4, and then let's just copy them again. And here I'll say comma and then paste them and save. So we'll have a couple of images, and now let's just map through them. So I'll say groups dot map, and for each group, we want to show a probably just a div. We don't need to create a component for this one, so I'll create a div, and inside this div I'll say hi for each group. Yeah, I did not start this map, so map like this, save. So for each group we want a div with a hi. So we can see we get these highs here, but we don't want a hi, we want an image, right? So let's create an image. I'll go ahead and create an image tag here. I'll say img, and I'll say source equals with the source is coming from this one right here. So since we have group and we have only one element inside the array, bam, we have this. So I'll say flex where I'll create a div here. I'll move this into this div, save, and we'll say here bam, they're flexed now. Amazing. And now we want to give this a height as well. So I'll say class name equals with a width of 12 and a height of 12 as well, and the height of 12 as well, something like that, maybe 16, and maybe we can add this to the here, save, and I'll say here flex, and object cover, save, and they should be rounded as well, but let me give some spacing between them. Just with this command I'll say flex first, and they should be center, flex items center, justify center, save, item center. Oh, so now they're in the middle of this thing right here. Yeah, so the height of these groups should be height, where is it, height screen, yeah, height screen, save, should be until here, and it should be fixed as well, so it's not moving from the screen. Should be fixed, hidden, should be height screen and fixed, save. And actually let's make this sticky. I think sticky does not break anything. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so they are flex, item center, they should not be flex. Item center, flex, yeah, flex column, column, and save, like that. Item center, justify between. But do we want it like this? No, I'll delete this and save. Items center, why they're not center though? Item center should be this width full. I think it's not width full, so this group should be width full, save. Okay, so now it's centered. Let's give some margin to the top as well, and let's make this oh my god, hide on this channel. Who's here on the chat? I want to give a mod to somebody so they can mute the bots. Say hi if you want mod in the chat. So I'll make this rounded as well. Where is rounded? So if you go here, we can say rounded, full, rounded, full, save. And we have to give this to the, oops, my PC was laggy, I'll copy this, and we want to give this to the object, so to the image, save. And bam, this is a rounded full. Maybe some padding all around. I'll say padding all around of 1. No, save. And width should be 14 and 14, something like this. Space on the Y maybe, so space on the Y axis, where, here, I'll give some space on the Y axis, of 2 or something, just like this, maybe 4. Let's check this out. So the last one should have a plus inside it. Okay, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll have 5 like this, only 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll delete the rest, save. So we have 5 of those, and then we'll have this one that is different, and this one. No, I'm not a front, I'm just developing for fun, so I don't have a job, I mean. So at the bottom we'll have the same thing, so I'll have one of these after this like this group, and the source should be image 4, I guess. Okay, so instead of the image 4 we want a plus sign, so I'll get a plus sign from React icons. I'll say React icons, let's get a plus sign, React icons, plus, and a plus. Okay, so this one, maybe one that is thicker, you know, so this one, fi plus, fi plus. Let's import this at the top. I'll go to the discover, no, card, no, groups, hero. Okay, so I'll copy this one, so we have an example of how to import this plus button. I'll copy this, I'll put it here where the name should be, and from /fi because it's from fi, and if we save like this, we can use this inside here. So we'll have fi plus, we don't need this src. If I save, and if I delete this object cover because it's not like this, and we say bg at the top, I'll say we can delete this right here, save, and we can say here bg red. I'll say bg red, bg red 400, like that. I'll say padding all around of 4. Maybe this should be width of 6 and height of 6 as well, something like that, and padding all around of 1 of 4, and rounded full as well, rounded full, like that. So let's make this color different, so it should be this one right here, and the button should be green. So I'll give the text green, and we'll go with green 700, like that. And the color of the button, let's get the color of the button from, if I go to Discord, no, if I go here, because I have this already, Discord, if I create Discord and look up on Google, we'll find an image with this in just a second. Let me show you guys. I'll say Discord images. Look, so here we have this image that I took from the internet. Where is it? So Discord, okay, something like this. Let's go inside, and I want this color from here. Inspect, open image, new tab. Okay, so here I'll go here, copy the color, pick color, and it should be this green right here. Okay, so I got the green. Let me copy the green as well. I mean, we already have a green. I want the color of this. I want the color from here. So I'll go again, and I want this color. Discord, I want this color. Nice. Let me get the color as well. I'll copy it just like this. I'll close this, go back, XX. Nice. So the background should not be red, should be this color. So inside brackets I'll say bam, save, and we get this color. Perfect. Let's see now, because I want to give some padding to the top here as well. Inside groups, I'll say padding at the top, padding top of 6 maybe, something like that. Let's go back to our image, and we can add this Discord thingy right here. Oops, sorry guys, I closed the music. I'll go back like this. Let me change the music as well. So browse, if I go to acoustics, if I go to discover and creator picks, epidemics essentials, lo-fi beats, suggest. Okay, let's go. Random amount of spaces in every class name. I love the random amount of space within it. Okay, let me make this a bit cleaner. I just had classes around here, so that's why it's looking this bad. And Prettier is not formatting these spaces, so sorry. So I guess it's kind of okay now. Like okay-ish. Save. Nice. Now it looks kind of readable. Now it's readable. So yeah. Stefan Meyer, thanks for catching that. So now what I want to do is where is it? Oh yeah, so here at the top I want this thing. I'll have an icon called discover. The theme is called Tomorrow Night Blue. Discover, no, Busol. How do you spell Busol? Busol? No, how do you say North Pole or something? What is this called? Discover, Busol, translate, compass. Okay, compass. Yeah, compass. So we want a compass that should look like which one? Close this up. Compass that looks like this. Okay, so the background should be okay, this one I think, AI fill. I'll go with this one. Let me close this. I'll create another thing, so I'll duplicate this just so we can import this compass from /AI because it's AI at the start. Nice. T, hello dude, welcome to our chat. Now let me copy this div as well. I'll copy this and we'll move this where? Before this thing right here, flex column, flex column. Okay, so before this, oops, so here I'll have it here, save, and bam, we have the same thing, but inside we want this icon. So where is it? Bam, here, let me have some spacing. I'll say here comment, this is compass. Then we'll have the groups, then we'll have the, at the end we'll have the plus, so plus, so the compass, right? So in the compass we should have the compass, save, and the color should be white, not green. So let's modify that. The most optimal way to insert a video into Next.js app. Oh, not sure, Angie. AI fill compass. Okay, so this should be text white. So text white, and let's save this as well. I'll save like this, or it's not white. Yeah, it's white. Should be bigger as well. So height and width should be 8, and the padding should be only 2. So 2. Save. No, 3. 3.5. I want to be like the same size as the, I think 3 it is. Yeah, I think it's 3. And the background should be this color right here, I guess. The color should be this one. Yeah, so it should be the color of the Discord thing, the Discord logo. So I'll go ahead and let's open again Discord like this, and let's go here. Let me show you guys. If you go to images and go ahead and where is it? So we want something like we want this color right here. So we want this color of the Discord. So I'll say Discord logo. Oh, this one right here. So we want this color. I'll go to my color picker, eyedropper, bam. Now let me pick this up, eyedropper. I'll copy this like this, and now we can use it as the background for the compass. So background color should be BG, should be this one. And let me delete the space right here, and if I save, bam, nice. Let's check the difference. The roundness is not good, so rounded full, I'll say only 1 rem, or 1 rem. Is it full still? No, so 1 rem, 1.1 maybe. Let's check this out. So 1.1, yeah, looks good. Maybe a little bit more, so 1.3, something like that. Nice. And at the top we should have a Discord one that is white, and the background should be black. Okay, so before this compass we'll have another one called, this should be Discord, and this one should be like, I mean, we could have done with one single component and just pass the props, but I think it's too late now, so let's leave it like this. You could have done this with the same button. We could have done a component, you know, and just change the component styling with the props, but we'll leave it like this for now. So let's get the the Discord, the logo. I have it saved somewhere, so I'll go to Canva because I have this saved already here. Create design, not whiteboard. I'll go to create a YouTube thumbnail here. If I should have this saved in my uploads. Where is it? Okay, I found it. So let me download this and I'll move it here. Control B, move it here. Nice. Okay, now let's go ahead and is my stream okay? I think Discord name, Discord dc.png. Control B. And let's import this icon as well. I'll import it here. This should be this, no, it should be dc from dc.png. So I'll copy this, we'll move it here into groups, Discord, have it as an image, as a source equals, and the dc here. Save and bam. Now the width should be 12, and padding, where's the padding? All around of 1. Yes, and the color behind it should be grayish. It should be the one from the plus. So this color right here. I'll copy it and we'll paste it here as well. Bam, save, and we have it. Nice. Now the color should not be white, but I mean it's a photo, so we can say brightness 75, 85, no, 75 I think is fine. 75 is fine, maybe 80 is 80. Yes, it is, or no, it's not. Let's see. No, it's not. So if I want brightness 75, if I say 80%, yeah, so it okay, so we can do it like this. Looks good with 80. Now we can add some more padding between them, or on this compass I can say padding bottom as well. So padding bottom of 8 or something like that. Margin bottom of 8, I'll say 12. No, so it's not working. I'll save it like this, and after a compass I'll say here inside the group I'll have a div, and I'll move this here and save like this. Save. Class name, okay, and they should have, where is it, space on the x-axis, space on the y-axis, my bad. So space on the y-axis of 4 or something, groups, something like this. And now we can say padding top of 4 as well. Something, is it like that? Yep. And space y of 2 only. So something like this, I guess. And this one plus should not have any padding. Padding to the top. So I'll say margin top 0, margin top 0, or I'll say 2 with minus, so -2. Margin top -2. Did this work? I'm not sure. No, it's not working. I see padding. No, so it's not kind of it's not really working. If I give it here, say margin top 2 with minus, so negative. No. So no. If I say no, it's fine. Okay, let's continue. So now that we have this styled up, check this out. We'll have this appear sometime in the, let me go on Discord and see if you guys send me the pictures. If not, I'm gonna download them myself. Open Discord, nice. Message request, okay. Okay. So if I go here, yeah, so if I go to Goose Dev and general, oh, so Kronos just send me the pictures. Thank you, dude, so much. Thank you. So I have some pictures now. Perfect. Thank you, Kronos. I'll open it here. So I'll let you guys see it as well. I'll save this, save in Jazz. Save. It's a JPEG. So yeah, let me have it here. And this one, where is it? The Minecraft one. This one. I'll drop it in my folders here. I'll say Minecraft. I'll say bg what, bg01.jpg. Then I'll have the different one as well. So open original, save image as, save image as. This one should be bg02. So rename this to name bg02. Bam. And then let's have a bg03 as well. So open original, save image as, save image as, save, and this one should be bg03. Rename bg03 as well. .jpg, nice. And the next one should be this guy right here. Let me open it as well. Save image as, save. This one should be bg04 as well. Rename bg04.jpg, nice. I can delete it now. Okay, so let's use them inside our control B. So it's bg0 bg01. Where is bg01? 02. This one, rename bg01.jpg. So 1 through 4, 1 2 3 4. Okay, control B, 1 through 4. Let's go ahead and say let me make this smaller as well, and I'll modify these images right here. So this one should be sticky. We'll make it sticky. So sticky, and if I go groups, sticky, very sticky, sticky and top 0. So top 0, save. Now it's sticky and it's not scrollable, as you can see. Perfect. Have it sticking to the left side. Now let me change the images here. I'll go into where am I mapping through these cards. So I'm mapping through them inside discovery, no, inside main content, inside hero, features, inside feature. So let's import these images. I'll say import bg01 from slash photos slash photos slash some thank you Chronos or something like this. I hope that's your name. I think that's your name. bg01 missing, yes, your name is, yeah, thank you guys. So we have photos slash bg01.jpg, like that. 1 2 3 4 or 5, 1 through where is it, source, components, photos. So bg1 and 4. Okay, so bg1, this is bg2, this is bg3, this is bg4. So same thing right here. So 1 2 3 4. Save it like this, and now let's use them here. So first we have this picture 1 and picture 2, then we have we'll have the same profile, but we'll have a different bg. So we'll have bg1, then here we'll have bg2, then here we'll have bg3, then bg4, then this picture 1 again, then bg1, then bg2, and if we save now, let's see, bam, the image is changed. Perfect, nice. So Tribas is using Tailwind CSS, yes, exactly. Deadly combo. Back to programming. Okay, nice. GFT, hello T, hello Avi, hello Seba, hello Master, hello Reina, hello Computer Level, welcome back, dude. Gregor, hello. Toast. Guys, let's continue. So what we want to do now is to actually go ahead and I'll add let's see. So 333, yes, let me add one more. Should I add 4? No, I think 3 is enough. Let me add only one more, so with bg3 as well. bg3, save. Just to have this row completed as well. Perfect. Looks amazing. Looks amazing. So let's go ahead and build this thing right here. Now, okay. Hello Piro, hello Russian name. So inside the discover, let's see what we have. Inside discover we have the home, gaming, music. Okay, so a lot of things with an icon, and then yeah, so we'll map through an array again. So inside the discover, let's go inside discover. I'll make this here. I'll move it here. Okay, so inside discover, is the main component? No, it's in app.js. So here I'll delete this one, featured as well. So inside app.js, here I'll say Control B, and let's go inside discover, and here we'll style. We'll have first the title, so title, then after the title we have the list of the discover section, so discover, and then at the bottom we have profile settings. So I'll have underneath we'll have discover. I'll have topics, so topics, and then after topics we'll have at the bottom we'll have the profile settings, like this. Hello Ishrad, spam T in the chat, guys, spam T in the chat with Ishrad, everyone spam T. So let's build this up, right? I'll have here first the title, so it should not be a div, can be just a paragraph. I'll have a paragraph with discover inside, so discover like this. Class name should be text white, and font bold, nice, and text, let's give this a size as well, so I'll say 20 pixels, maybe 25, 24 pixels. Now let's add some padding on the left and on the right as well. So in the discover, I'll say here padding all around of 4, something like that, nice. Now underneath we'll map through the topics, so I'll create first a here I'll say a const. I'll have an array of topics equals with, and I'll have an array with an object inside called title. So we'll have as properties we'll have the title, and the first one will be home, and after the title we'll have an icon as well, so I'll say icon, and we'll get an icon of the compass. So inside groups we've used this one, compass, so let's copy this. I'll close this one, paste this up. So AI fill compass, I'll have a component here with AI fill compass, and save. So after this one we'll have this gaming one, so let's get a gaming one as well. I'll say gaming. I guess your eyes just hurt right now, so let me make this smaller. Your eyes are in deep pain. I mean, it's night in my country. I don't know about you. So this gaming one should be okay. So console. Oh my god, it's hurting my eyes as well. So let me close this up. I'll go to React icons. It's too bad. It's way too bad. I cannot even look at that. So I'll go to dark reader. Nice. On. Okay, so here we have this. Let's look for gaming console. So I'll say gaming, or what should I say? Play or something. What should I look for, guys, for a console? PC or something. PC, no. PS4, or how is this called? How is this called in English? A stick. So how do you call this? Translate. Okay. No, not a lever. How do you call that? Joystick? Yeah, joystick. Yeah, joystick. They're bad. They're bad. They're bad. It's controller. Okay. Controller. Oh, controller. Have I misspelled it or something? Controller. Okay. Controller. Which one? You get to see that you took your improvement wishes and started commenting, explaining your stream. Very ambitious. Yes. Try and help you guys as well. So yeah, I'll take this one probably, and at the top let's duplicate this one from GI from /GUI as well. So GI, let's copy this one like this, and let's paste it where? Here. So I'll duplicate first. I'll make another object just like this, and this should be gaming, and this should be controller, and the next one should be music. So let's duplicate this as well. Should be music. Let's add a comma after each one. So comma, 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 and let's duplicate this one. No, this should be music. So should be, how do you call that, guys? What am I looking for? Music. I hope it's music. Which one? Okay. Music. Music. Yeah, music. So let me, okay. Taking 11k. Are we at 11k? Really? Thank you guys so much. I did not even have time to look at it. So we'll have a music like this. I'll copy this one, BS music. I'll duplicate this at the top. I'll paste this in right here from /BS. I'll copy this. I'll move it here as well, and let's duplicate this as well. After music we have education. Education, and for education we have a student or something. Cap, student, hat, university. No, what am I looking for, guys? Hat. T. Hello Owad, hello Rakib. I've been coding with you for 3 days, and you taught me so much and you taught me more than 1 semester of computer science. Thank you, dude. So we need a hat. I don't see a student hat, so I guess they don't have it. Hat. Should we use one of those? What is that called? Education. I'll use a book or something. And now you're live streaming every day since when you started doing live streams. Yes, spaghetti, yes. So I need a hat, or actually a book or something. Oh, this one? No, not this one. Cowboy, we have this one. Okay, let's look through them. They must have a student hat. They must, right? They must. I guess they don't. So we'll get just like books or something. One with books. Yeah, let's look for books. So I'll say books. Graduation. Oh yeah, thank you. So thank you, Trinculos. Hey, I'm from Indonesia. Hello. something like this on the right. No, this one. Nice. FA. So I'll go with FA from slash FA. Copy. I'll paste this in and oops, paste this in, and this should be education, and this should be after education. We should have science and tech, and it should be an atom. So let's search for atom. Should be something like, let's see atom. Yeah, something like this, or this, I think is this one. Yeah, so TB atom from slash TB, and TB atom, this one. And after TB atom we have content creator, so I'll duplicate this as well. This should be content. Now guys, we are just looking at these buttons, and at these buttons. Hello, you are cool, thank you, Shockstein, where are you from? Romania, dude. Sup people, T for the cool, the god of the hello Rustex, hello Viraj Gaje, hello B, hello Spaghetti, hello everyone, welcome to the stream guys. So science and tech, okay, and TB atom. Yeah, so the next one should be content creator. Okay, content creator, Bangladesh. Okay, content creator, and then a play button. So let's go ahead and look for a play button as well. Play, and let's get this one. Where is it? Play button, something like this. This one, I think it is. Yeah, this one. So BS fill. So now I'll show you. We have two from the same library from BS. I'll paste this in. So Control B. India. Okay. Don't spam. I'll timeout you. Timeout. Graduation. Okay. TB atom. TB play circle. Fill atom. BS play circle. Okay. From slash BS. So since they are both from BS, we can put it right here and save. And now we can use this inside our array. So Control B again, save this. And the last one, I think it is the last one. No, so anime and manga. Okay, anime and manga. Okay, and anime and manga should be a sad face. No, just a curious face or something. Face, I'll say face. Let me see. So face, emoji, maybe emoji. Face. Curious, no. Looking, no. Curious, no. Interested. How do you say, what should I look for? Guys, what should I look for? Now I'm learning about React. Okay, emoji. Okay, emoji. So it's looking on the right, something with on the right. Let's see, something like that. Okay. Which one? I'll go with I guess this one is the closest. Yeah, I think this one is the closest. Emoji. Okay. Emoji. No, not here. Don't save. I'll paste this in from TB. So we have another from TB. So what we can do is say comma and then put it here. And since we have anime and manga, we can paste this in as well. Save. slash tb. So I guess they're not from the same tb from slash icon. Okay, let me control Z from slash tb. Okay, tb. Oh no, save. Not from slash tb. What? bs fill emoji. So it's from bs. From bs, this one. bs. Okay, save this like this. I'll copy this and we'll move it here. Fill emoji smile. Save. Nice. Hello Rabik, hello Alan. Welcome to the stream, guys. Making reusable components. That's what we are doing. We are making reusable components. Anime, and the last one is movies. So we're creating this array, and we're gonna map through these, and we'll use one single reusable component called a button or something. So I'll create another one like this, and the last one should be movies and TV. So it'll be movies and TV, and the icon should be a TV. So let's go here. I'll say TV. I'll have a TV. No, for TV. Tele V. Oh my god. So what do you say instead of TV? Television. What do you call this if not TV? Screen. Guys, what do I look for? TV. Radio. TV antenna. Where is something like what's a synonym for TV, guys? What's a synonym for TV? Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. If you're new to the stream, please subscribe, like, join Discord, book study session with me on Fiverr. Let's see. Guys, what can we call the TV? Screen. Let's see. Screen. So screen. Not really. I don't find a screen. What shall I look? Movie. Nope, not movie. Does anybody want to implement a login with Google feature? Screen. Monitor. Let's see. Monitor. Maybe monitor. Monitor. I'll go with this one. So a monitor like this. Which one? This one. I'll go with this one. So guys, this is what we've built until now. So now we're building this cover right here, and we have all these servers, and on the left we have this as well. Monitor, media. They for sure have them, but media. No. Monitor. Yeah, we don't have it. We'll go ahead and use this one. Bam. Fi monitor from slash fi fy, save, and fi. Now let's use this, and this is the last one. So bam, and now we can map through them. So let's go ahead and map through this in the topic section. Full tutorial be on the YouTube channel. Yes, it will be on YouTube after this stream for sure. Hi, hello Sash. Okay, should we do it? No, not on this one because I want to post it on YouTube, maybe after. So topics, I'll have a div like this, and we'll map through the through the topics. Copy, and we'll say topics dot map. And I don't want the tutorial to be too long. It's already 3 hours, so I don't want it to be way too long, longer than this. So map, okay, and for each topic. For each topic we want to show a component called topic. I mean, we don't even need one, but I'll say topic. I'll say only topic. Save like this, and let's create a component called topic. So in components, source components, I'll say topic.js, and let's say RFC as well. how are you doing? I'm doing okay, hello. Okay, save it like this, and let's import this into Discover. Control B, topic, and save. And for each one we want a topic, so bam, we have this. Now I'll say flex here, so I'll say this one should be flex. Oops, no, we already have flex, so I'll say flex column, like that. We can give some padding to the top as well. Padding top of 4, margin top of 4. I think it's already 4, so I'll say 6. No? Oh, it was working, my bad. Yeah, it was working. 4. Okay, so inside topic, no toppings. So we'll have that such how doing good. Sadly I'm late, no problem, you'll see this on YouTube. So now let's press as props the title and the icon. So I'll say title equals topic dot title, so topic dot title, and then we'll have the icon as well, so the icon will be topic dot icon, so icon will be topic dot icon, and save. And now inside topic you can use title and icon as well, so you can use title and icon as well. Save. And here let's use the image first. I'll have let's see our design. So first we have, let's see the design. This is the design. So we'll have the logo and then the title. So let's import this. So we'll have the logo and then the title. So we'll have a paragraph like this with the title inside. So I'll say title and save, and bam, we have the title. And then in line we'll have an image with the source of icon. So we'll have just an icon. So this will be, it's already a component, so we'll have the icon here, icon, and save. Nice. And this should be flex as well, so let's say at the top flex, class name flex, and text white, just like that. And I'll say items center as well. Nice. And I think the first is the icon, so let's move the icon at first here, so save, and then the paragraph, save. Nice. Let's make this bigger, right? So I'll have this bigger as well, text bigger, and when we hover we'll have this effect, this nice blue effect. Spaghetti is only front end, yes. He's from Romania, yes. Where from, Spaghetti? How are you? Good. Okay, let's continue. So we'll make the text bigger. I'll say text like instead of 16 that is by default, I'll say 20 pixels. Save. 20 pixels. Save. Nice. And now I'll give some spacing between them. So I'll say here, I'll say space on the y-axis, so top and bottom of 4. So this gives padding to all the childs of this parent component. Okay, good, looks good. I'll give some padding here in the topic. I'll say class name, margin to the left of 2. Okay, it's taking a lot of time to render. So okay, looks good. Now we'll want the background color of this to be, I'll say PG, and let's take this color from here. So on the discover, no, on buttons, I have this color, oops, moon pilot slot, I don't know what you mean. So groups, inside groups, control B, where's the compass, groups, compass, here we have this color. I'll copy it, and here we'll say BG of this color. So I'll delete this BG and save. And now they have this background color. I'll say padding on the Y of 1 as well, like this, maybe a little bit more, 1.5. Yep. And let's make them rounded as well. So I'll say rounded. So this is basically border radius in Tailwind CSS. This is a Tailwind CSS framework for CSS. So rounded, and I'll say 0.5 rem, something like that, maybe less, maybe 0.3, maybe 0.4 actually, so I'll say 0.4, 0.4, and let's give some margin to the left as well. Of course, this background is gonna be only on hover, so I'll say hover, save. Actually, let's do the hover after. So we have this rounded, right? And yeah, now we want the text to be bold as well, so I'll say text bold. Let's wait a little bit to load. So I say text bold, come on, load up. It's font bold, my bad, font bold. Let's wait a little bit to load. Maybe semi bold, yes, like that. Now I want some padding here as well, so I'll make this into a div. I'll move the icon inside the div, save, and I'll say padding to the left of 4. I think 4 it looks good. And what I want now to make this bigger, so I'll say text. Even though it's an icon, we can say text, and then how much. It's 16 by default. So we can make the text instead of 16 pixels, we can make this 18 pixels. Save. We can say 28, and 28 it's kind of good. It's kind of good. 25, something like that, I guess. Now should be the padding on the Y should be like 2.5. So 2.5. What? There's something different. I can't tell what. I guess it's the background. So the background should be only on hover. So let's say hover, save, like this. And when you hover, we get this, right? But let's make it look smoother. So I'll say duration of 200 milliseconds. And now when you hover, it takes more time. But let's say is out as well, and save. And if you say 500 here, let's see, 500 and save. I mean, it's not doing anything for some reason. So duration 500 is out. On hover, duration is out. It should be on focus. No, not on focus, on hover. Oh, it's on focus only? Okay, so on focus then. Focus. So now when you click on it, but it's not a button, let's make it a button. So this should be I mean, we should have made this a button. If I make this a button, will it keep the styles? Probably not. Let's see. Yes, it's not keeping all the styles. Duration, not duration. Oh, my bad. So let's go back and say on hover duration. Yeah, it's like this, my bad. So now, bam. Okay, so I'll make this 200. Nice. And we'll make it on hover this one, and we'll make it on focus as well. So on focus as well. So now when you hover and when you click, it's when you click, no, so when you hover, you get it. Just save. When you hover, get this, and on hover, on focus. Oh, it's not, my bad. So it's this is a div, so I'll have a button, and let's move this div inside the button. But it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Hey, disappear. Hey, nice. Let's move. No, go away. If you come again, save. Oh yeah, let's delete this. Save. What? No, it should be outside. Save. No, so it's not working like this. You cannot do this. So let's go back like this. So for this to work on focus, we'll have to make this a button. Save. So we'll have to create a button with I mean the whole thing should be a button, but at the top should be, yeah, so I'll have a button. And if you move this div here, save like this, and then say flex as well. Flex, hover, this should be on focus. So bam, I'll say flex, okay. Flex on the button, class name, oops, say class name here, class name, flex, flex, save, nice. This is painful, holy button and make it block. Oops, sorry guys for that sound. Sorry for sorry guys for your ears, I'm so sorry. Okay, so now let's continue guys. Yeah, we want to make this on hover and on focus as well. So this is what we've built until now guys. It's Discord 2.0, so bam, something like this, bigger and smaller. So here it's only one, is responsive as well, so one, then this is coming up, then this is coming, bam, bam, and now we're working on this thing and it's kind of finishing. Yeah, we're doing some finishing touches, so let's continue now. I'll say house, okay, items should be centered as well. Okay, okay, nice. So save this, this should be flexed on hover. Okay, so this should be items centered, flex, items centered, items centered, nice. And what I want to do, yeah, on focus we want hover, save, I mean, yeah, same thing, hover. So this button should be full, so flex away, okay, with full, I'll say with full, save, okay, like that. And padding on the Y, I'll move this here, save, let's wait a little bit, nice. And rounded and font semi-bold as well, we'll move it here, semi-bold, save, nice. And now when you hover you get this. And hover you want on focus as well, so on focus, bam, and this should be focus, focus, save. I need his head. Are you gonna be streaming creation to the backend as well? No, save. So bam, it's on hover and on focus as well, bam, bam. So it's focus and hover, so we have the best of the two worlds. And we have the animations as well, so we have the animation, or not really. I'll move this here, save, and wait a little bit for this. And now we have the animation as well. What I want to do, it's is in, maybe is in, and save. No, it's ugly, is in, save, maybe 100 only, save, nice. How to make a size, okay, let's continue guys. So what I want to do now, it's, let's see, so so movies, okay, and I think that's it. Let's make it smaller. So I'll have at the bottom this thing right here, it's like a profile. Let's do that as well. I'll delete this, okay. So at the bottom we have topics, right? We have topics, and under the movies, where's the movies thing? topics, yeah, discover, inside discover. Oh, so profile settings, here we have a div like this, and this should be bg of, let's get a color as well. Let's get a color from here, so the color should be this one. Where do we have this color on? I think it's this one from the featured server. So let's go to featured server. Okay, brightness should be lower. What do you mean? Brightness of what? Oh yeah, so the brightness should be lower. So to do the brightness, instead of text white, you can just say bg, where is it, text white. You can move the text white from here to the top on discover like this, and then you, instead of white, you can say neutral. No, you can leave it as white and just add some opacity. So I'll say 60, save. Let's wait a little bit, and this should add to everything. So I'll copy this, discover as well or not. So discover is white, okay, so not discover. Save. Inside the topic, have text white and opacity 60. Yeah, maybe 50. So it's blending in with the background behind it. Yeah, something like that. Now let's go ahead and let's see. So I think this one should be sticky as well all the time, I guess. Yes, this should be sticky. Text Wi-Fi 400, okay. Text white, okay. Is the color the same now? I'm not sure. I mean, the color should not be impacted by this. Let's see. Does the color change? I'm not sure. No, the color does not change. Oh, so on hover, the text should be white as well. So hover, text white. So on hover, the text is white, and on focus, the text should be white as well. So I'll paste it here. Text white, bg text white. So on focus, no, on focus text white. On focus text white, not bg. So text white. Bam. And when you focus it's white, when you hover it's white. Cool. So we are done with this. Nice. Let's go ahead and build this. Let's make this fixed as well. So this should be fixed. To make this fixed, we'll have to go to app.js and into discover here. This should be called sticky and top 0 as well, and this should be sticky now. No, so should be sticky, top 0, div class name x_k. If I say fixed, or was it no fixed? No, not fixed. I'll say sticky. and top 0, okay. Not sure why it's, oh, the height should be full. The height, do I have a height screen somewhere around here? Ctrl F, screen. Inside the topic maybe. Height, no. Why is this not working? Should be sticky. Position sticky, okay. And top 0, yeah. Why is this not working? We have height screen. It's not height screen already. Height, Oh, we did not set the height. Yeah, my bad. Height screen. Save. Okay, so now it's working. Now it's working. Nice. Okay. So let's add the profile, and I think we're done with this Discord 2.0 relative on container. No, it was not. I did not set the height for it. So let's go ahead and here. Okay. So let's create a div. Here we'll say bg, and let's go inside this. I think is this color. So inside featured, let's use the card color. So this one. BG of the card, I think is this one. Let's check. 2B profile picture. Yeah, I think it's this one. So here we'll say BG, this color. Let me close some tabs. Save. And the height should be like 5 rem. It's too much 5 rem, but and this should be at the bottom. So how do we do this? Well, we will say here flex. The title and the topic should be inside the same div. We'll move the title and the topics inside the same div, like this. And the profile settings should be height 5, nice. And now we can say flex. Flex. Oh, and this is not working anymore because we have padding all around the 4. Okay. Div padding all around the 4 of 4. If I say 5. Have here a space on the Y, margin top 4, text. Okay. Something happened here. Oh, I think it's normal because in the design that's how I want it to be. Yeah, I want it to be a little bit to the right here, but now I think it's too much, or not. Padding to the 4. Okay. No, it's fine. It's looking the same in here as well. Margin top, space on the Y. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. So yeah, I'll move this padding here on this class name. And now this is full, and only this has 4 right here. Nice. Is Tailwind? Yes, is Tailwind CSS. So let's say here when we have flex column as well, we'll say items. We'll say items and save. Justify and my bad. Justify and we have this at the bottom. Justify between. So now we have this at the bottom. Let me make this bigger as well. I'll make this full screen like this. Nice. And let's add the profile here. So we'll have the profile. So I'll have a profile, for example, the image. Where is it? Public photos. I'll get this guy or this guy. I'll get this guy. So lmfao.jpg. So I'll get lmfao.jpg inside the discover. Okay. So here I'll say import lmfao from slash components photo slash lmfao.jpg it was, I hope. So let's check this out. Yes, it's this one. lmfao. You check the image by saying control and then click on this photo. I'll copy this and we'll use this on the bottom. So on the bottom, let's see what we have. Ooh, this is so sexy. Okay, cool. Right now. So now let's continue. We have elongated okay. Profile. Okay, so let's add the profile here. The profile should be a picture and then title. Okay, we'll have it here on image, so an image with LMFAO inside. It's too big, so I'll say class name here, class name with 12, height 12 as well, save. Something like this, and rounded full as well, like that. And we'll do the, as you can see, I'm not sure if you guys can see, but it has a green check right there, so it has a green check right here, so we want to do this as well, and then have the title, the number, and these things as well. So after the image, we'll have a div with 2 paragraphs inside. The first one will be Wumpus, and the second one will be hashtag 1234, I think 1234, and this should be flex as well. No, should not be flex. This one right here should be flex. Save, and bam, we have this. I'll say text white, white 80, and save, something like that. I'll say padding on the left as well here, padding left of 2, nice. And all around I'll say padding all around of 2 as well, or I think we should center this, so I'll say flex items center. And padding to the left, I'll say only 4 or something. 4, yeah, looks good. Okay, or are they there are 5 numbers. What is the framework library used for? It's called Tailwind CSS. Yes, indeed. Some things focus learning continuously. Yeah, just practice. I don't know. Practice, dude. Class name. Take a project from YouTube and finish it, and then go over it by yourself without help from YouTube. So I'll say text of, instead of 16 by default, I'll say 14 pixels. Save. Yep, and this should be text gray for 500, 400. Yep, and let's add the voice, headphones, and settings as well. So we'll go to React icons, that I don't know where it is. I have no idea where React icons is here. So I'll open a new tab, React icons, and we'll need React icons. We need a voice. I'm from India, cool. Voice, where's voice? Something like this one, MD keyboard. So MD from /MD, we don't have MD, so I'll duplicate this one, and we'll paste inside the name of the icon. So from /MD, and save. Now we can use this one, but let's go ahead and get the headphones as well. Headphones, and we'll get some headphones as well. Probably which one? I don't know, this one. Yeah, something like this. We'll paste them inside, and we have from /FA. I'll copy this, and let's go back here at the bottom, and profile settings. Okay, we can create another div like this here. and this will be with icons inside. So the headphones, and at the top I'll copy this MD keyboard as well. We'll duplicate this one, and here I'll paste this in. Hello Max, hello Ulex, hello Music, hello Dennis Moldovan. How much time will it take to learn React? I don't know, dude. Have no idea. Learn, like, if you know JavaScript, I guess a few hundred hours. So keyboard, where are you from in Romania, Dennis? Okay, if I save this, you'll see here two icons that will be flexed as well. And here I see item center, justify between, but we should make these two icons inside the same div. So create a div, I'll move these two inside this div, save, and item center, justify between, first flex here, flex items center, and here if I save, at the top I'll say justify between. Nice. We have padding on the left, I'll say padding on the X, so we have padding here as well. Flex, now what I want to do, flex space on the X-axis, so space between them we want like 4, and let's make them bigger as well. So I'll say text, instead of 16 by default I'll say 18 pixels, maybe 28. Let's see how this goes. 28. Ooh, that's too much. 22. 22. That's still too much. 20. And we'll create the settings as well. So here I'll say only 3 actually. 3. 2. No, 3 actually. 3. Nice. And now let's add the settings one. Settings. Nice. I was on the live yesterday as well. I'm from Ireland. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember. So settings FC. Okay, let's import this at the top as well. Where is it? Here. I'll paste this in. FC. So I'll say /FC. I'll copy this icon now, like this, and we'll paste it here after this one. Bam, save, and wait for this to show up. Ooh, why is it blue? Is it blue here as well? Text white, class name text, text white. So I guess it's blue. I don't know. We'll get a different one, like this one. IOMD. Bam, /IO. Save. So it's IO5 and save. And if you wait a little bit, FA. Okay, so this one is copied. And now if you wait a little bit, you'll see it IO imported as IOMD settings. What? IOMD settings, IO5, IO. Okay, cool. So now we have this. We'll delete the text white here, and if we save, have a good night. I'm going to code as well. Okay, cool, Dennis. Hello Shoaib, hello God Theory, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session with me on 5, link in description. Okay, thanks. Now what I want to do, so have this. I guess we are kind of done. I guess we are kind of done. And look at this, guys. I'll move this out of my way. And look at this Discord thing. So we have all these servers. Have here we can search for things. Bam. The concept list. And we have these animations as well. We can add, for example, on these buttons cursor pointer. No. and that should be it. If I say cursor pointer, this will be like the last step, so here. But let me show you first. So we have, actually let's finish it first. So I'll say cursor pointer, control B, card, okay, so left, groups, okay, control B. For these cards where we are mapping through them, here have a div, and make sure you have a key as well. So key equals group, save, and here inside the div on the class name we'll say cursor pointer, and save. And now when you hover over it, wait, key group, oh, so there are these ones, okay, cool. I'll copy this and I'll put it here as well, and I'll put it on the groups here as well. So class name here and compass like this, save. Now we have the cursor pointer as well. We can do we have them here already, so yeah, nice. Now that we're done, guys, let me show you the whole thing. Okay, let me show you what we've done in kind of 4 hours or much or less. So I'll make this small, I'll move this out of the way, move this down, nice. So this is on mobile, let me show you guys. This is how it looks on mobile, like this. Let me make this full. Okay, so this is on mobile, so you can scroll to the infinite, nice. Now look at this hero changing, yeah, so it's image cover, that's why it's moving like this. So from 1 to 2 to now this thing appears. Now they'll go to 3 columns, so 3 columns, and then the discover will appear as well. So let's show the discover as well, and bam, nice. So this is what we built, guys. This project is gonna be available on YouTube. I'll edit it and post this on YouTube as well. So if you watch it until the end, and if you are on YouTube and you watch this until the end, thank you for watching and see you in the next tutorial. And for you guys on the live, we'll continue and we'll build something else. What do you guys want me to build? Or should we make this like should we include like routing on this thing and have like a server page as well? What do you think, guys? Cursor, Cincinus, hello, welcome to the stream. Bye. So what I want to do, see, I know I'm not leaving, don't leave, guys, I'm not done. I'm not done. We're only 4 hours into this, we have like 6 more hours, we have, yeah, at least. So let's continue with I guess Twitter. No. What we can do, it's the focus on compact. Yeah, it's okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, bye Vince, welcome, see you tomorrow, dude. Now what I want to do, it's what should we do, guys? I've done already a clone on Twitter, look on my channel. I'll stay George Senior, okay. So we can create something else, or someone said YouTube 2.0. Congrats on 11. Let's see how many subs do we have. It's just insane how much we've grown. I'll show you guys as well. So YouTube studio, nice. .8. Let me show you guys. Insane things. So thank you so much for all this. 11.1. It's just insane. We were 600 like 1 week ago. We were at 600 subs, and yeah, thank you so much, guys. It's just insane how much we've grown. Look at this. So I've started uploading in where is it, lifetime. I started uploading in July, so July until November 3rd, so 11 November 3rd, so like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago we've got this spike, one day after another. We've done 12-hour streams every single day, and bam, here we are on 11/11. Nice. I'll stop with this one. Thank you so much, guys, for everything. So let's continue now. Make Netflix. Congrats, thanks. Yeah, I'll move this here in the left side, and why don't we create make discovery and servers openable by swiping right? Swiping right? What do you mean? Make discovery and servers openable by swiping right? How would you want me to swipe right? Heck yeah, brother. Yeah, thank you, guys. I'll go ahead and let me open this here. Let's go ahead and have a router, right? So we want, when you click on something, to go to that page. So when you click on this one, we can go into the page Netflix, or okay, I'll click on, when you click on this thing right here, we'll go to the page of the card, right here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and say React routing. So use route is called use route, so React routing React router. Let me install React router as well. So I did not use this in a long time because I only used Next.js, but we'll make this work. So this is React router. Oh, let me make this on night mode. So I'll go here and we'll go ahead and implement routing here. Oops. We'll go ahead and implement routing. Let's go. So okay, so this is how you do it. So npm react router DOM first. I'll open it, and inside Discord I'll paste this in, npm id react router DOM. Let's wait for this to install. Okay. Using Tailwind, yes, we are using Tailwind. Fabian, that mindset, he's truly a goose. Netflix or Disney Plus. Now we're gonna continue with this. We're gonna implement routing. So this is how you do it, guys. You have route. This is the new way of doing it, with routes and route. Before it was route and what was the other one? I forgot. But it was not routes. It was links. I can't remember. But now it's with route and routes. We'll copy this, and this is how an example. This is an example of how you do it. So we'll implement this in the hero. And when you click on it, you'll go to the page of this, right? But I don't have I don't know how to do this. I don't know what the page where we are going to is gonna look like. I have no idea how that is gonna look. So we'll have a page, right? Yeah, we'll have a page called, for example, the name of the page. Yeah. So let's implement React routing inside. Control B. Let me close this up. Control B. We'll go where? We'll go drink a coffee, man. Okay. App.js. What's the time there, bro? It's 8 p.m. So main component, now inside discovery, so we want this one. Yeah, we want on this one. So if we go to discover, what we're doing now, we're going to do routing Jordan featured server. So main component featured, okay, control B, and let's go inside this one. Okay, so let's import first React router at the top like this, save. And I guess where is it, where's the example? So here we can do it, route, okay, index, element index slash home. Okay, this is one route. So route 1, blogs, okay, this is the blogs component. So link, okay. Oh, so we'll use links, yeah. Layout.js, pages components. This is for, let's see, based your own URL. So route, okay, will be one route, element layout. Okay, so on slash the element layout will show up. Browser router is outdated. Exactly, browser router is outdated. Oh, so yeah, as router, yeah. So as router. Do I have to edit inside like this? No, I think it's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. So router, yeah. So we'll have browser router, nice. Then the routes, should we do this in app.js? Probably. So after the return route index home, it will be the component home, path blogs, element blogs, so slash and then blogs. Okay, route, okay, so route path. Okay, so now okay, should be simple. So just browse router, control B, okay. So here in app.js we have 1, 2, 3. Then we'll have a browse router. No, let's import it here. So if you go to main component, where have I imported it? Into discover, not here. Where have I imported this? Into featured, I think, featured. Yeah, I imported it here, my bad. Here we'll have the no, so app, okay, so we'll have here imported at the top, save, and here we'll have the router first. Should we go ahead and put inside this as well? Element, okay, this should be app.js. Oh, in index. So should we do this in index? I mean, so yeah, I think it's here, yeah. Oops, I paste this here like this, and oops, we'll have the router, right? We'll have the router, then the routes, and inside we'll have a route. I mean, the app.js should be everything. No, not here. So in app.js, index, okay, index registry mode, okay, yeah, so not in index, in app.js. So we want to wrap everything here. We want to wrap here in the router like this. and we'll move this after. So routes, then we have routes, save, let me move this inside. So now we have the route as well. So route, let's get the example. Route index element. Okay, so route index element home, index. No, we don't need index. This one is the good one. So something like this should look something like this. So on path slash we have the element I guess app.js. So should we do this on index? How do you guys understand this coding thing? I just recently started with C#. Just practicing, dude. So route from React.js. I did. So how should we go? I mean, I want the whole on slash. I want the groups. I want this div. This div is app. So I should have it. And then different. Oh, I guess the route should be inside then. Save it like this, routes, and then route should be outside of this div. So for example, I want a component called what? Page, card page or something. So server, no, I'll call this components. I'll call this receiving image mounted. Sorry if this is if my connection is bad. I don't know why this is happening. So I'll have card page, maybe card page.js. Nice. I'll say rfc, bam, save, and we'll have a route. You will have to make a home component and then copy and paste that code into the home component. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. First I wanted to make it in index.js and say there app.js, but yeah, we'll have to create a home component. Home.js rfc. So everything from here, this thing, I'll copy it and we'll paste this inside home. Control V, save like this. Now let's import groups. Let's import discover component, save, and now at the top what we have left, I can delete this. So I'll delete logo, I'll delete this, I'll delete this and this, and browser router should be here. And now we can add the route. So route, now I can actually copy this thing right here. So I'll copy this again, I'll paste it here, and on slash we'll have home. Save, route. Oh, my bad. Why did I delete this? Main component. Okay, so we have it here now. Save, routes, then route, path/home, and let's import home as well. Save, route, path, home element. What's the spiel? Return routes. Should be a div here, a div, and router inside. How is this one? Router, no, should not be a div. No. So route path element home element, but that's what I'm doing. What do you use for your database? Just use MongoDB. Have you been studying React for a long time? Nope, not really. Just use. Dude, why is this not working? Control B. So I have this element on path slash routes route. What's up? What's up, Jordan? Is this live? Yes, this is live, Zeptar. Surrounded in T. Hello. Bro, it's already surrounded. You are still time to solve most of the next router. I know how to do it with next router, it's easy. And I knew how to do it like this as well, but route, path, element. Close route is not closed. Route. Oh yeah, you have to close it. No. No. I guess not. You need one more. Home. Oh, you need here to end it. Bam. So I did not, it was like this, guys. I did not end the home. Save. Huh? No. No, and this one right here as well. Save. Yeah, so like this. Nice. So now we're on the home, and if I say slash something will go out. Oops. And inside home route path. Okay, so we'll have another one to slash card no, to which one? Card, control B. We'll have card page. Okay, card page or card. I'll say card. Save. Nice. Yes, Tommy. Yes. So now this should be card. Okay, control B. Main component should be card page. Okay, so card page. Let's import this as well. Save. Now if you say slash card page, oh no, card slash card, my bad, slash card, we go to this components page. Now we already have the left and the, where is it, we already have these components, so we can import first the groups and then the featured. No, have the groups and then, okay, so we'll have the groups. So this is why reusable components are insane. So groups or group or groups, save, and we can import what was the other one, featured, no, topics, discover. Let's import this one as well and save. And now when we go like this, discover is not showing up. Let's see. Discover. What's up, discover? Why isn't my my brother discover not showing up? So discover in in app.js or in home. So in home, where's the home? Where's home? Control B, has flex at the top, has flex. Discover has flex in this thing right here. So car page, class name, save. Okay, so now it's showing up. Nice. So we are good to go. So from here we'll only add the chat. Right. 128 people still watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. So here we can add a page. For example, if I go to Discord, No. Discord. So Discord here. No, images. Should we have a chat just like this? I mean, I don't really have a design for this, so let's just go, guys. Do you want me to go on what is that called? Do you want me to go on dribble and just get a random dribble to get the design? Please drop down in bottom. Okay, let's do now how do we go back to the home page? So on click, so when you click on this, we want to go back to the home page. So on click on the groups, on this thing right here, so on the compass, now on the Discord one here, we'll have a link. So let's use the link as well. So I'll go to link, let's use the link example as well. So inside the component, let's copy this outlet and link, let's paste this at the top, so use links as well. So we have here a link like this. Okay, is this open source? Yes, of course. Okay, link outlet, Control F. I'm not sure where he uses outlet. Yeah, but where? Oh, so outlet, it's at the end. We have to use this at the end, I guess. So nav. Okay, so we have to use something like this to wrap the whole thing, or it's not going to work. We'll see. So we have this inside a link. Yeah. Where is it? Group, Discord. Okay, this one. Control V. Bam. This will be a link to slash, and that's it. And now let's see if this works. So if I click on this, it's working. Why do we need outlet? So now when you click on this one as well, let's go into featured. So featured, when I click on one card, when I click on a card, I want this to be a link as well. Now go away. Save. I want this to be a link to slash card page. What was that called? Card page. Save. Now when I click on this, link is not defined. Yeah, let's import the link at the top as well. So main component, card page, no. Home, no. App, no. Groups, yes. I'll copy this into the featured. So here at the top, let's import this, and this is gonna work now. Save. Now when I click on, I guess, slash card, so when I click on, okay, so now it's working. It was not updated. Nice. So we can go to the card page, and now can go back. Nice. Bam. Nice. What I want to do now, no. So inside the card page, where is card page? Okay. Then I'll have a div, another div, and I'll say card page. Save. Should be text white, text 30 pixels, and font black. Save. Now if you go to this, have this, let me center this as well, flex items, no, say height full, width full, height full, width full, and flex items center, justify center. Item center, height full. Do I have height full? If I say bg red, let's see, bg red 400. Yeah, it's not height full. Height screen save. Okay. Okay, so now we have routing as well. Okay. To React, okay, nice, cool. Guys, please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Have Discord, you can subscribe as well. Why don't you subscribe? It's like insane. We're the best community of people who code on YouTube, so coders, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and create something from. Should I add this? Oh no, I changed the code and now on the YouTube. Oh no. But I mean, let me upload this on GitHub as well. So I'll say GitHub, so you guys have the code as well. So I'll create a new repository. Let me show you how to upload on GitHub as well. You'll just go create new repository. Here, you'll create a new repository. I'll call this Discord, like this. You'll paste this in. So it's very easy to post on GitHub, guys. You'll open the console. You can close this, it's not a big problem. Open this again and go into your folder. Mine is called Discord, so I'll say cd Discord, and then I'll say git in it. Then I'll say git commit m first, like this. First you have to say git add all, and then git commit m. Then you'll say git branch /m. Then you'll copy this thing. This is the link to the GitHub page, and then git push, and that's it. Now if I refresh, I'll get the code on GitHub. /barbu. Oh, I did not copy the whole link, so look how long this link is. I'll copy it and then git push as well. And now my not found, what? Git remote, copy /barbu /discord. Yeah, git remote add. Okay, already exists. Okay, copy. Now let's push this. If I refresh, what? Do I have already one called bro, how much money are you getting from YouTube? Like every time I get your stream. Close to nothing, bro. Remove origin and add origin again. Oh, I think I've messed that up, right? So let me remove origin. Remove origin. So remove origin. Let's see. The command to remove origin is I guess this one. So remove origin. Let's add this origin again. So is this long one. Copy, paste this. Nice. And now if I push, we should be alright. Alright, let's see. Nice, so we are alright. If I refresh, name that format code when you save. It's called prettier. T, the live stopped. No, don't lie, don't lie. Liar. Really? Is live off? It's fine. Okay. So now if I refresh, you get this code on GitHub as well. Let me copy everything like this. I'll copy this and I'll post this in the link description as well, so you guys have it as well. Discord, okay. I just saved this up. Nice. I pasted this here as well if you guys want it. So now let's go ahead and start and build something else.